Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello. Good to see you all.
We're back again.
We're back again for another live stream. Hopefully you can all see and hear me. Hopefully you can do both of those things. We will see in due time. It's good to see you all. Hopscotch UI 6004 D ties with no I. I'm gonna assume it's ties. Elijah, Jesse, Prince, Eric, Kulit, Terry 2, Jack, Haves. What's going on, everybody? It's great to see you.
Let me know how the stream is looking, sounding to you all. Let me make sure that we're in good shape in that regard before we dig too far into the game itself. Just want to make sure that we're doing well from a production standpoint.
Shu, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Just making some chicken katsu right now, so happy to have a companion while I do some cooking.
Very nice, very nice. Love to be a cooking companion.
Excuse me. Pardon my belching. I just ate a very spicy sandwich. Seems good on mine. Looks and sounds great. Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
There is game audio. Let me know how the game audio is sounding. I can bump it up a little bit if need be. It's very quiet for me, but I want to make sure it's good for you guys, so...
We can tweak that if need be. All right, I'm gonna have to remember who's Terry 2 and Terry 1. TRV, that's Terry 2. I'll get it down for sure in due time. Yes, but it's a little low. All right, let's bump that up a little bit here. All right.
Obviously, this isn't a very loud section of the game here, and it's not even that loud of a game in general, but once we get into more intensive moments, you can let me know how we're sounding. Can't hear Ellie. I think we'll have an Ellie appearance later on. She's not here right now, so stay tuned. Hopefully she can come say hi to us. But we're doing a solo stream for the most part tonight, which I'm excited about. I have been meaning to find the time to facilitate this, and obviously I feel like just now we're kind of getting into the swing of things in terms of living in our new place and figuring out what the stream schedule looks like. So I have been wanting to carve out, ideally, a night a week to just stream on my own, be it the game I'm playing at the moment or something else specifically for the stream. Not sure exactly what form it'll always take, but we'll figure it out. But, so, in an ideal world, we'll have Ellie and I together for a stream every weekend. It seems like the weekend's been going well for that. And then sometime during the week. Maybe not always on a Tuesday necessarily, but I will do a little solo stream. Which is always a fun time.
Tim, with the super chat, welcome in, Tim. I don't know why I just called you 10, maybe because it's $10. Okay, who gave this guy a mace?
A very good question.
Probably ill-advised. Thank you so much, Tim. I really appreciate the super chat. That is very kind of you.
We can only have so many Terrys, Hopscotch.
I'm gonna start. I won't be able to remember who's who.
And Hopscotch, such a good name.
But you'll be Terry 3 in my heart from here on out. Mackenzie, what's going on? How we doing? Jesse, great to see you. How are you?
May your kingdom be free of tears. That's what we're gonna hope for tonight, everybody. We're going to push along my Tears of the Kingdom journey. I am playing through this game very steadily. I'm having a fantastic time doing it. And I just figured, what better game to start off my first solo stream than the game that's been consuming my life for the last few weeks. I have been playing the crap out of this game. I can't stop. The problem is, I often don't have as much time to play it as I would like. So, and that's another part of the stream that's so fantastic. It can kind of facilitate me playing a little bit more of what I'm working on, and be a little more efficient with my game time, which is always, of course, challenging to do given the hustle and bustle of life. Have I already discovered that one?
Yes, I have. Anyone can be a Terry because Terry is Ellie's biggest fan. There you go.
I've been finding quite a bit, so I'll zoom out here. I'll show you guys my map that I'm working on right now. Here is the map of Hyrule. and what I've got revealed thus far. Pretty good amount, pretty good bit. I just revealed this map chunk last night before I went to sleep, so I have a fair bit of looking around here to do. Up in the sky, I haven't spent a ton of time up here, so there's a fair bit still to be revealed. And then down in the depths, not a ton down here either, but as you can see, I'm starting to kind of peel away at it, make some headway. So, my goal for tonight, generally, just kind of do what I've been doing. Play the game at my own pace, explore around, see what we can find. That looks like a shrine, if I do say so myself. I don't think I've found that yet, right? I have not. Okay. So we'll start there. Just kind of play around. No particular goals. I've been playing the game in sort of a leisurely fashion. And that's what I intend to continue this evening. I hope you guys enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourselves. What's going on, Josh? How often do you lose all motivation to play video games? It's a great question. I would say almost never. The only time that I ever feel a little iffy is if I'm in the midst of a game that I don't care for. It starts to kind of infect my perception of all games. And I start to assume I'm not going to like something else. But then I get back into... Come on, Link. Alright. I get back into something that I am enjoying. And then it's fixed like that for me personally. I vote we call this channel Fans Terry's. Like... I like that. That's very nice. I'm on board with that. What's going on, Jack? Did 100% breath. Very nice. Thoughts on the depths? Yeah, Mackenzie. Yeah, if I need any tips, any hints, I will definitely ask. I will specify. I would appreciate no spoilers, no, overt instruction. If I'm struggling, I will, trust me, I will let you know. But thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. Pinhead Larry, what's going on, Pinhead? How are you? It's going well. Nail Bunny, good to see you. Happens to you every other week. Ellie is out. That's a different Josh. So hello to you, Josh, and his hobbies. Ellie is out. She will hopefully come back home eventually. And she will come briefly check in with us, say hello. But for now, you're stuck with me. My thoughts on the depths. I think my thoughts on the depths are evolving as I'm playing more and more of the game. I would say, at first, I was a little bit unsure of them. I felt like they were very challenging. I wasn't really sure what reward I was getting. As I play them more, I feel like I'm still feeling them out. But I like them. And I find myself becoming more and more endeared by them and inclined to explore more. So, we'll definitely do some depths plumbing tonight. I plan to dig back into that. It's a lot of fun. I'm really liking them. And I'm liking them more as I play, which is always good. What's going on, David? How are you doing tonight? Fixated on drawing or reading, but even then I usually find the time for Picross or something. You gotta love Picross. Picross 3D is a great game. One of my favorite puzzle games of all time. It is part of the magic. It is part of the magic. It's one of those games that's so fun to discover as you play it. There's just so much to find. Either love the depths or you don't care for them. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I think they could do a better job of rewarding you with more stuff. But ultimately, I feel like the more that I play, the more that I'm finding, which is cool. So, I found my Hylian tunic last night, which was very exciting. So, we'll have to see what else we find in there. Doing well. Glad to hear it. So I've done one dungeon. I've finished the Zora dungeon. Flirting with the Rito stuff, but as soon as I got to Rito Village last night, and then I bought the outfit to the wardrobe to withstand colder temperatures, and I went right back down here because I wanted to kind of explore. I'm kind of trying to explore the game in a clockwise motion. So that's so I couldn't help it to come back down here, so I stopped it there. So really, not that far, all things considered. I haven't really done any quest or depths-based quests specifically, other than like the introductory stuff. But excited to find more. I found a mine recently, which I hadn't really found much of. So, Sean Skelton, what's going on, Sean? I loved Breath of the Wild. Loved it. It was my personal game of the year for last year. I only just played it then. Had a great time with it. Had a blast. Okay, so what do we have down here? We've got some blocks, per usual. I'm assuming a bottomless pit there. So I can assume only that we can ascend through this. Can't grab that one, I guess. Curious to see how things proceed here. Interested in your thoughts on the water temple. I liked it. I'm still not... I don't think that these are going to compare to me, for me to, you know, the best of Zelda Dungeons Past, but I enjoyed it. It felt a little more distinct, maybe, than some other ones. Very helpful for the rest of the game. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, that seems kind of like the next one to do. Okay, I see what we got going on here. Oh, well, that was really bad. Okay. And apologies in advance, everybody. Typically, obviously, Ellie's playing the game. It's very easy for me to read the chat constantly because I don't need to heal. Because I'm not the one playing. Tonight I am the one playing, so I'm going to miss things. I will be as attentive as I can. The most important thing for me is interacting with you guys while we watch, or rather, while I play and you watch. But ultimately, I don't want to completely halt my progress constantly for sake of not being entertaining. So I will miss some things. Apologies in advance, or might be a little more expedient some of my responses. Shadowfire, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? Believe it or not, Jesse, I don't miss it. Glad to be out of the Divine Beasts. Still, I feel like sort of design sensibilities that are analogous to the Divine Beasts. You sort of have to go to these different spots in the dungeon, do this thing, come back to a central area, but I found it more endearing. Oh, I meant to move this first. And ultimately, just sort of more well designed, more thoughtfully, not thoughtfully designed, but it just felt more, a little more traditional. I thought the boss fight was a lot better too. I'm sorry that I'm belching, burping, hiccuping, whatever's going on with me, I'm not entirely sure. I ate a spicy chicken sandwich right before I went to the gym, got back home at like 6:30, and I was like, I almost didn't even eat. I actually brought a jar of peanuts up here in case I needed food. But hopefully we'll be alright. I got to eat, so I ate that very quickly. I scarfed it down. Got the gas. Got the gas. Sequel blew you away. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, they definitely could have thrown a lot of these into the dungeons, for sure. Okay. Good to see you all here with me. Good to see you all. I'm glad. I was a little worried that nobody would show up. I didn't think nobody would show up, but glad to see that you guys are down for a little solo streaming. Will, what's going on? Eastern represent, that's right. It's really spicy. You know, David, I've actually been doing 8 shrines in a row and getting 8 lights of blessing and doing a heart and a stamina at the same time, which might be a little crazy, but that's what they call me. They call me crazy. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. What's going on, Gray? Water Temple is one of my least favorite dungeons. Interesting. Okay, well, that's good to hear. That's very encouraging to hear. Okay, well, we're up, but we're also in trouble. Okay, we have a little tool. Much appreciated. Let's see if we can't use this to our advantage. It seems like it might be slightly too steep. I don't know. Oh my god. I think we can make that work. Such a bachelor trait. Yeah, it is. Hey, the JD cat is here. What's going on, JD? Great to see you. How are you doing? You have caught alive. I'm glad to have you here. Fuse is very cool. Twilight Princess is your favorite from a design perspective. A very good pick. I can't argue with that. There we go. Alright. That was a cool shrine. I will say, on the whole, I've kind of been liking Breath's shrines more than Tears, but I have found some recently that I really liked a lot. So I suspect when it all shakes out, maybe I'm going to like them equally. I mean, I'm obviously going to remember the favorite Breath shrines the most, so those are the ones that stick out and percolate in my mind. These, you know, right now I'm in the midst of all of the shrines, so some of them I have really liked a lot. You know, I've never played the Oracle games. That's one of my most egregious missing Zelda games. I really am slacking on the Oracles. Okay, we got ourselves a nice little... I love the snowy regions of these games. They're very... They just feel sort of tranquil in a sense. Now that I've got my warm clothing, I don't feel stressed about the timing of everything. Bonk, what's going on? How you doing? We do indeed. Well, I'm curious to hear them all. In due time, Tim. I'm curious to hear them all. JD, I remember you talking, actually, in the comments of, I think, maybe one of the Breath of the Wild videos about how much you love Tears. And I have to say, so far, I'm loving it. I'm loving the game. I've put over 30 hours into it at this point. There is no... I mean, I beat Breath of the Wild in about 35 to 40 hours. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that with Tears. There's no way. I'm not even going to be able to come close to that. In hindsight, I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I beat that game that quickly. I was not rushing Breath. I wasn't trying to get through it fast. But I mean, I uncovered the whole map, which of course doesn't mean that I actually explored the entire map. But I was, you know, I played it at the pace that felt good to me. This game, I'm doing the same thing, and clearly it's going to take me a lot longer because I've got to be flirting with 40 hours at this point. And, I don't feel like I'm even close to being done with it, which is fine by me. I'm not complaining at all. Had to take a break from Burnout. That's how I've been feeling, Tim. I've just, every waking hour, it's like, oh my gosh. Tears of the Kingdom has like 5 times the content. I mean, yeah, it's just, I mean, the thing is, you got the depths below, so it's like you have the entirety of Hyrule up above, and then you have the depths down below. It's an embarrassment of riches. There is so much to see and do. It's crazy. It's crazy. Well, this is not great. Nor was that. Took a bad situation, and it made it even worse. You'll find that as a common theme tonight. I suspect. I have a knack for that. Okay, let's see. I got a lot of meals. I've been cooking. I've got quite the culinary proclivity, which is always nice. Thousands of hours into Tears. My girlfriend had broken up with me right before he came out in that base. Wow, that must have been... You must have such a strong bond with this game, JD. I have to suspect. Canuck, what's going on? How are you doing, Viper? Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I haven't... As I mentioned, I haven't spent a ton of time in the sky. But when I have been up there, when I have landed on an island, when I have engaged with that, there's clearly a lot to do. I mean, so it's just... It's crazy. It's tough in my position as someone who is, you know, running this channel for my job. It makes me feel like I need to play as many games as I can, which is true. I do. And so it can kind of feel a little bit stressful when I play a game like this because it just takes me so long that it's like, will I ever finish? You know, I'm really having to fight to not rush it. I really want to just take my time and enjoy it. Part of why I'm streaming it right now. Here's, you know, 3 or 4 hours we can just hit the game, get a ton of time into it. I'm not going to be as productive while streaming it as I would be playing it by myself, obviously, because I'm not as focused. My attention is split. Oh, cool. But, regardless, it's a great excuse to play more of it, so. Mackenzie, yeah, I mean, there seems to be an embarrassment of content here, for sure. I'm also deeply curious, Terry, to see where we're going next, for sure. Deeply curious. I don't know if there's any series that I'm more excited to see its progression than this one after these 2 games. I mean, it's like, where are we going? I have no idea. You gotta love some attack up pants. You gotta love it. Daniel is here. Good to see you, Daniel. This game sucks, says Daniel. How are you? How is life with the Dane man? Viper with the super chat as I get frozen. I'm gonna try to play on the screen. If you like the original 2 favorite Mario games, then I highly recommend a brand new indie game, Escape from Ever After. Okay, duly noted. I'll check it out. Viper, thank you so much for doing that. Really, really appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. Escape Ever After. I'm going to do my best to... No, not Escape Ever After. Escape from Ever After. I'll do my best to remember. Thank you so much, Viper. I like your profile picture, too. I can see it more clearly in a super chat. I like your, is that Luigi from... Is that from Super Paper Mario? Oh, wow, JD, that's amazing! Sometimes absence makes the heart grow fonder, I'll tell you what. It really does. Now you can play Tears together. That's awesome. I'm very happy to hear that. I don't watch long plays on YouTube generally because I like seeing people actually get into the game and explore. For sure. Yeah, for sure. I'm with you. I really enjoy seeing it in a more long-form capacity. I think it's a lot of fun. I screwed that up. I'm going to tell you, folks, my combat prowess, not that great. Leaves something to be desired, so I'll notate that in advance before we get too deep into it. We're here for the vibes. We're here for the good times, not the premium gameplay. I will say, it gives me a lot more empathy for Ellie. I mean, I obviously used to stream. Well, that's not obvious. I used to stream back in the day. Far fewer people were seeing me do that. It can be a little stressful, a little daunting to have people watch what you're doing. So this is important for me as a reminder to what she subjects herself to. Mr. L, yes. Force words, very nice. Absolutely. No, I totally understand what you mean, Bonk. I mean, there's a clear delineation between those that do it for the passion and those who do it for the profit or the attention or whatever. And I don't begrudge anybody for doing that. And like you said, we all want the views. We all want to make money, of course. But I've totally seen streams at some point where it's like, are you... I don't know. They don't seem that into the game. I think there's been this kind of like... I think streaming, more than like making videos or trying to build a YouTube channel, it's seen as this sort of like I think it's perceived by people as sometimes like not a very serious form of entertainment, and I think seen by potential streamers as an easy means of income, which is not the case, obviously. I mean, you have to work a lot to build up an audience, but the perception of streaming is interesting, and I feel like not that favorable generally, so I like to do what I can to destabilize that notion that it's kind of... I still don't think people get it. I don't think people quite get what the appeal is of watching someone play a game in general, but certainly in a live context like this that's not been edited, it's not been curated in any way, but I think it can be a lot of fun. And again, the predicate for me is always interacting with you guys in real time, and you can interact with me in real time. I just think that's fun. The novelty has never worn off for me, personally. Got a lot of entertainment out of the game. You had to push through the end. Yeah, I hear you, Gray, for sure. Yeah, I got to practice the side hop. Very, very, very. Yeah, for sure. Derek, what's going on? How you doing? Predicate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, you know what's funny about this game? For as much as I love it, it's one of the easiest games I've ever seen that I've played to say, I'm not 100% in this thing. I'm not going to do it. I don't have the time to do it, but I know that if I tried to, I would just end up resenting the game, and I don't want that. There's just too much to do. And I don't begrudge anybody for doing it. That's awesome. I mean, if you love it, like, this is the perfect experience for you. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Adam, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? Watching someone play a game is dated through epochs past. I'm not quite sure what that means, but it sounded good to me. It's good to see you. How are you doing? It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. But yes, great to have you in, Derek. I definitely want to try, ideally, to get to 2 times a week streaming. Once with Ellie, once alone. But we'll see. We'll see if that's even possible. Grubus, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? Strafe, good to see you. Isn't it like 900 Korok seeds or something? Danimal is here. What's going on? How are you doing tonight? Are you playing RE2 currently, Daniel? Are you playing any RE games? Wow, look at that sunset. Sorry, sunrise. Not a sunset. I haven't really been down here yet, so why don't we head down? I will say, I don't recall such frigid conditions here in Breath. I may be wrong about that. I don't recall the snowy conditions, so that was a bit of a surprise. Oh, I want to go... Have I been to that cliff yet? I don't know that I have. 1,000 Korok seeds. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's wild. Oh, yes, Adam. Yep, I hear you. Totally agree. I could not agree more with you, Adam.
Like 5 quests left. Gotcha. Levi, what's going on? Good to see you. Love the videos and the streams, brother. The game is the best.
Thank you very much for saying that, Levi. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
And I agree. Game's fantastic.
Wow, I will say, I'm not a fan of the Koroks that task you with taking the Korok to another Korok. I don't love that. It often I feel like calls upon building something to help facilitate the transit. And I'm not a big fan of building things in this game. And that is totally okay. I didn't expect to love it. And I don't. My suspicions are confirmed. And that it doesn't... If it were essential to progress through everything, that would be a different story. But so far, I haven't found it to be essential. I haven't found myself feeling like I'm missing out for not taking part in that. Wow, that was right over his head. Oop, wrong button. I even want to fight these guys. I don't know that I do. I really don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze right now. I am playing Switch 2, Daniel. We were playing on the Switch 2 tonight. I like the build system, yeah. And I'll tell you, Ultra Hand feels fantastic to use. I think they nailed the feel of it. It's just not really my thing. In general, and I knew that already. I mean, I knew that was going to be an issue for me. Okay. Really, really tired of you. Okay. They lost interest. Thank goodness. The story more directly. It feels that way. It does feel a little more directed in a certain sense than Breath. But still definitely giving me a lot of space and room to do what I want. Yeah, that's a great analog, JD. Yeah, I totally see why people love it. I've never been a builder in games, so again, it really is no surprise to me, and really doesn't affect how much I'm loving the game overall. Amoeba, what's going on? I'm not 100%, but I've done all the shrines for 2 and once. Come my second run through that. Nice, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, my friend, now that I've been playing Tears, has been getting back into it, and he's hooked all over again. I'd be too scared to ever play this again after the first time. I know I just get sucked back in. It's so engaging. For Blue Men, what's going on, Blue? Unfortunately, the end game is just like Breath of the Wild. You can't just waltz in beginner. Yeah. I suspect you're gonna have to put in your reps before you try to do that. Have you interacted with the Zelda Notes app at all? I have not. Not at all. Oh, you're still playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, Daniel. Okay. That's a long game, right? You can get Starfield, Cinder. Yeah, I still haven't played Starfield. I'm waiting for them to bring it to PlayStation. I know they're going to do it eventually. Very curious to see what I think of Starfield. Happy with Shrines, Light Roots, Towers, and Max Battery. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I'm trying to attack him with such a weak weapon, but... Now we can pelt him with this. Oh! That worked. That worked out. That worked out pretty well. I don't like those enemies, but we managed to pull it off. Starfield kind of sucks, but I played it for 60 hours. That's funny. I'm very curious. I'm a big Bethesda fan, so I'm very curious to see what I'm going to think about those games. Very, very curious. What's going on, Link? How are you doing? Are you going to tackle the Dragon Quest VII Remake? Shoot, I don't think so. Not that I'm not interested in it, but it just seems so daunting. So big. Those games are so long. I played DQ11. I ended up bailing on it after like 20 hours or so. It was just so long. But maybe someday. I say that, still might buy it. Who knows? Who knows? Another thing I find interesting about both of these games, I never want to ride a horse. I just like running on my own 2 feet. I find that to be the mode of transportation that I prefer. I just like moving slowly. I don't love the way that the horses control. At least they in Breath. Maybe they feel differently here, but I suspect it's going to be the same thing. I just love running around as Link, just exploring the space. I just can't get enough of it. Is that a special horse? I have a knack for finding special horses. It's a pretty looking horse. Can't deny that. Hello, horse. Hello. Hello, horse. Do horses like it when you slowly approach them? I'm not sure. Hello. Dang. Probably Daniel. Yeah, probably. Myself included. I don't know that I do. I don't know that I do. Wow, my viewer counter already broke on Streamlabs. Here I was thinking we were at 71. We're almost at 100 viewers. Welcome in, everybody. Great to have you. Have you tempted to get Echoes, Eric? Are people digging Echoes? Echoes of Wisdom? Should I get that game too? After playing these two Zeldas, in looking at these two Zelda games, I was kind of worried that I wasn't going to like them. Now that I realize that I love them, now it's like, Echoes of Wisdom I wasn't sure about. Now it's like, okay, I gotta get Echoes too. I gotta catch up on all my Zelda required reading. Required playing. Okay, hey, you know, here, you guys can give me some insight here. Here's my fear with Echoes. My worry is that it's going to be a, I'll take a picture of this horse for posterity. My fear, or the mechanic that kind of had me a little bit concerned was the, a giant horse. Was the mechanic of like producing any item that you want and then using that for sake of combat, for sake of traversal. Like that mechanic, I didn't know if that was sort of too much of like a make your own solution type thing, so such that the sort of curated nature of a Zelda game felt lost. I don't know. That's my concern, I think. Potato, good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Aura is here. What's going on? Such an improvement from Breath. Very nice to hear. Good deal. Perhaps we can engage with a little Rito this evening. Oh, I haven't gotten into this cave yet. Okay. Cool. Well, you've sold me. You've sold me. Echoes it is. Potato gifting the membership. Thank you so much for doing that. Shu got it appropriately. Really appreciate you doing that, Potato. Thank you very much. Check the companion for the description. Okay, cool. Don't worry, Terry. Unicorn is one of my good friends and just likes to troll me a lot. To the point that people think he's not joking. Oh wait, compendium. The giant horse is the last of its kind. Its physical capabilities completely overshadow those of regular horses, but its temperament is extremely wild. Only a truly skilled rider can train or even catch this beast of a mount. This is a horse that chooses its rider. Wow. That's very intimidating. I don't think it liked this rider very much, sadly. Have you played Legends Arceus? I haven't. Open to it, though. Very much open to it. Well, that is really awesome, Potato. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Coogan is here. What's going on? How are you doing? Passing through again. Great to see you. You just have to have more options for being creative about it. Finding things is done. Well, I think I'm down for Echoes. I'd love a Switch 2 version. Not that we need that, but just for my sort of... I'm very anal about like having the newest version of a game, so I'd love a boxed Switch 2 copy, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that. I don't think we're going to get that. Well, that'll be fun. We can do. I'll do an Echoes video. My first 5 hours with Echoes. Oh, a shrine. Cool. Looks like a shrine that's underwater, though, perhaps. Whoa. That was a high fall. Interesting. What do you want to bet? There are some rocks beneath this that, if shot and destroyed, will drain the water. That's my prediction. Metroid Prime 2 remastered. That'd be sick. Too many echoes. Exactly, great. I've seen that. That's one thing I feel with this game, is that there are so many materials. It's like, oh my god. I ordered it by most used, which is definitely an improvement, but it's like, man, it can be overwhelming. It can be a little overwhelming. I don't want to eat a meal necessarily, but maybe I'll just scarf down a few apples.
I have a lot of apples. Red is here. What's going on, Red? How are you doing tonight? Upset at myself a little because I read this at 7 Central. No worries. No worries at all.
It's great to have you. We're over 100 viewers. Thank you all sincerely for being here. Like I said, with this stream, with this first Tears video that I made with myself playing it, I was a little worried that people wouldn't be that interested without Ellie present and just myself, so I'm very happy to have a lot of people in here. I'm very appreciative. Thank you. I've, said it before, but I love streaming. I love it. Streaming with Ellie has been awesome. It's been a whole new sort of flavor of it, but I love to stream solo too. And it just feels very nostalgic. It's what I used to do back in the day when I was in college, and so it's just fun to get back to it. So I really appreciate you all being here. Very, very much so. My girlfriend plays Lisa Shoot Larry. I would not hold your breath on that one. Totally agree, Hopscotch. Yeah, it's just as interesting oftentimes to hear why someone does not like something than they do, or why than the fact that they do, or why that they do. Oh, here we go. Okay, it wasn't as big as I expected, but that is what I was looking for. Kind of hard to shoot it. There we go. All right, my Zelda gut, my Zelda sense still works. It's good to know. Good question, Aura. When are we in the 40 year? Yeah, because 86, right? Ewan, what's going on? First time here. Welcome. Great to have you in the stream. How are you doing tonight? I am doing fantastically. Trying to get some viewers to make it entertaining is, yeah, it's very hard. The hardest part is starting, for sure. Starting is very challenging. Ka, what's going on? Glad to see some streaming back. Just finished Tears myself this weekend after playing back-to-back Breath, and now feel it as a Zelda loss. Oh, I can only imagine. That's got to be some serious mourning. Great to see you. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope you enjoyed the Zelda NES while it lasted. Honestly, they're so big, maybe you can just start over, and it'll be like starting a whole new game. I don't know. Maybe this is not the best way to do this. Maybe I should just ascend. Over 100, baby. What's going on, Zeldas? How are you doing tonight? Alright, JD, thanks for stopping in. It was so fun to get the chance to talk to you in real time. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon. We're working on the next Tears video, so hopefully I'll see you in the comments section of that one. Thank you, Coogan. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate that. Very, very much so. I think someone asked my job, IRL job. Yeah, so my job is the YouTube channel. I have been doing this full time for about a year now. I got laid off in December of 2024. And so I said, you know what? I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to try to make this work. But my degree is public relations with a film minor. I have got to stop doing that. I've got to stop doing that. Loved Tunic. Outer Wilds, I still haven't finished it. It still isn't clicking for me. Like, I need to just carve out some time and do it. I really do. Okay, alright. That was stupid of me. But we didn't get set back very much. Okay, so I can just... Or what the parameters of Ascend. Sometimes, alright. Easy as pie. Zero, what's going on? I bomb air myself in the face all the time. I'm glad I'm not alone. Thank you for that. I appreciate the solidarity. I've done that so many times. And the thing is, I don't know if you can relate, but every time that I'm doing it, I know I'm gonna do it. Like right before I pull the arrow or let go of the trigger and it happens, it's like I already know it's gonna happen, and yet somehow couldn't stop myself. Very strange. Yeah, it's been an amazing journey. It's been a very tumultuous journey, but I mean, I'm loving it. It's been quite a thrill and a wonderful juxtaposition from a job that was very depressing. So here we are. We're still on the journey. A retraced path. Okay. The Wiley... Yeah, exactly, Tim. Seems like close enough that has to be a suitable space to... Okay, gotcha. Daniel is roasting me tonight. Oh. I got it. At least I think I do. Man, I will tell you what, I love nothing more than a very easy, manageable shrine that you can complete in like 2 minutes. I love it. Josh with the super chat, Echoes is really fun. You gradually increase the number of times you can echo something via story and quest progression, so it feels more hybrid of old and new Zelda than Wild era. Very cool. Well, I'm sold. I'm buying it. That super chat, it's going toward Echoes of Wisdom. Thank you, Josh. Really appreciate the generosity. Thank you so much. Sorry, that is indeed. You guys, honestly, you guys have genuinely made me excited about the game. I've been already leaning toward a higher degree of excitement based upon, again, playing these games and loving them so much, but I'm sold. I'm on board. That was a great shrine. I can't describe to you guys how much I just loved that shrine. I'm not saying that I want them all to be easy, but there have been a number of shrines in this game that I've felt like, okay, I really gotta focus, and then 20 minutes later I pull it out. But with this one, with some of the more recent ones actually that I've done, it took me, literally like 3 minutes. I don't want everyone to take me 3 minutes, but to have one go that quickly, it's nice. Kaw with the super chat, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thoughts on classic versus new Zelda formula? Maybe they can find a way to combine it. A great question. I feel like I was very averse to this before I played Breath. I was really skeptical, I think is maybe the best word. But I tried to go into it with as open of a mind as I could, and I love it. And I'm not going to lie, the thought of them ditching this massive open world and all of this discovery and all of this exploration, it has me nervous. I don't want that to happen at all. So I've become totally on board with this. I miss elements of old school Zelda. I miss the dungeons, but a hybridization, if that's even a word, of these two formats I would love to see, with a more traditional, somewhat linear structure with regard to dungeons, but enmeshed within this massive open world that provides a lot of freedom and opportunity to explore. I'm sure that's a hell of a lot easier said than done, but that's what I'd love to see pie in the sky. Daniel with the super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Daniel. That's his offering for his trolling of me. Crush, good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Glad to have you here. Thoughts on you as a person? Wow. We don't even have the time, Daniel. I'd be spending the rest of the time talking about it. It would take all night. This is actually our 10-year friendiversary. Daniel is someone that I met streaming back in college in 2016, and we've remained friends for this entire decade. Making shorts, like shorts for those easy shrines, that could be very interesting. Creepy, what's going on? Actually, my favorite 2D Zelda game, and it does the hybrid thing you're talking about very well. I think you're gonna like it. Great, that's awesome to hear. Welcome in, Creepy. I don't recognize your name. How you doing? We're back on the glazing train. That's right. Link to the Past, a good example of fusion. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Mackenzie. I mean, here's something that I think would work well. If you are in a dungeon, say, Ultra Hand, Ascend, you don't have them. The game says you don't have these abilities while you're in this dungeon. Maybe you gain access to a different suite of abilities that you can access. It's like, say, in Ocarina, Adult Link, Child Link. They have two different suites of items that they can use. When you go from one to the other, you cannot use certain items, and then when you go back, you get them back. You never lose them permanently. So maybe there's a way in which you could access certain items in a dungeon that you're restricted from. Like in Sunshine, in Mario Sunshine, there's sections of platforming where Mario loses FLUDD and you can't use it. Something analogous to that potentially could be a good way to manage that. But who knows? I'm just spitballing. Link Between Worlds was great. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. Let's see. I'd kind of like to get up to this cliff. Over here. Maybe a bit ambitious. But I don't think I've done it yet. And I wonder if I could fly over here. I've got the stamina for it. I don't know. But just kind of a fun thing to try. Let's give that a try. Yep, very true, Gray. Very true. Very, very true. Alright. Let's go on a little mission, shall we? Let's see what we can do. Whoa, Daniel, member for 10 months. Re-upping the Super Fan Channel membership. Thank you, Daniel. Thoughts on the rumors of Wii U 2 coming out in 2027? I'll be there on day one. I still have my Wii U. I will support it until the end of time. By the way, what's the word? Can't think of the word. To pivot to something else in a smooth manner. I'm sure somebody knows what word I'm grasping for here. It was announced today that the Switch 2 has already sold over 17 million units worldwide. That is crazy. That's pretty mind-boggling. More than the Wii U did in its entire lifespan. Segway. That's it. Thank you. Transition is good too. I was thinking about that, but I knew it was Segway. Yeah. You're right. That's it. Thank you all for making up for where my brain lapsed. Much appreciated. Switch 2's on fire. It's doing remarkably well, despite a very soft holiday season, hardware-wise here in the U.S. Switch 2, it's a big hit. Now Nintendo just has to keep hitting us with the games. I'm ready for this first 2026 Nintendo Direct. Wow, you guys nailed it. You guys nailed it. The Super Nintendo Switch, that would have been a great name. I would have loved it. Yeah, that was a wonderful amalgamation of Segway spelling. I appreciate that. Switch 2 needs more first-party games. Definitely, definitely. I think Nintendo's had a strong output so far. I mean, we've got Mario Kart, we've got Donkey Kong Bonanza, we've got Metroid Prime 4, we've got Pokemon Z to A. But, obviously they need to keep it rolling. So, Nintendo tends to be, kind of closely guarded with regard to their plans, software-wise, until they're closer to ready to release, with some exceptions. I'm very much ready to see what they do. Or rather, see what they have in store. 3D Mario game, absolutely. Yeah, the whole Virtual Boy thing, that is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I'm very curious to see what transpires with that. I've never even held a Virtual Boy before. Such an interesting little weird chapter in Nintendo history. Very interesting indeed. New Animal Crossing, yep. Mario Galaxy 3, 4, and 5, that would be great. An endless supply of Mario Galaxies. Bloodborne 2. Bring it on. Switch 3, I'm ready. It's gonna happen one of these days. I'm not giving up hope. What's going on? Gamer or gamer? I'm assuming gamer. That would be awesome.
I mean, I've heard that like next week or this week there's like a partner direct. That's the rumor, I guess. But surely we're gonna get a proper direct soon. I mean, it's already February. Okay. Oh, and it looks like there's a path to the depths there. Oh, hello. So did I already get this one? Yes. All right, just because I'm curious, I'm just gonna jump. I'm just gonna see what happens. I want to see how far I can get. Just for the fun of it. Very nice, Shu. Very nice. Those models for Link and Zelda, yeah, for sure. With nothing of substance, yeah. You gotta hit us with the goods, Nintendo. You gotta do it. This is looking, well, I have meals that can replenish my stamina, so. Still in the triple digits. 101 watching. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're doing well. If this is your first time in this stream, feel free to say hello. Glad to have you here. We had a number of people from the last stream join the Discord, which was awesome. I really can't speak. If you're not already there, you can join us. It's a lot of fun. We'd love to see you. A link is in the channel. Let's see, what offers the least of value? Was there a meal cap in Breath of the Wild? Because I never hit that. Here in Tears, I have hit the cap of how many meals I can cook. I don't recall that from Breath of the Wild. Home, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome in. Great to see you. New Kirby game. Well, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, I think, sold very well. So we're definitely getting another Kirby game, that's for sure. I'm ready for another Pikmin. Haven't even played Pikmin 4 yet. Playing that sometime soon, but hit me with Pikmin 5. No time to lose. There's no time like the present. David Marturano just subscribed. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. I've decided that my sort of pie-in-the-sky goal, subscriber-wise, this year is 50,000 for the end of the year. That's my goal. We'll see. It's ambitious, certainly. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Very nice. It does have a meal cap, says Nate. Okay, good to know. They tightened it in Tears. Okay, that explains it. Venus is here. What's going on, Venus? Great to see you. Justin, first time in. I've been really into Tears right now. Awesome. Thanks for coming in, Justin. Great to see you. Great to have you. Lily is here. What is going on, Lily? Great to see you. Meal cap is like 3 pages long. Yeah, they really tightened it down. I don't blame them. I mean, it's almost comical how many you could make in Breath. So, it's almost comical how many you can make here, too. You can make a lot of meals. I like the shift away from hearts into the meals. I do like that. At first I wasn't sure. I feel like kind of what characterizes both of these games for me is seeing a mechanic, feeling like I don't really like it, and then giving it time and growing to like it, ultimately. That's happened to me many times, which I think is very funny. Yeah. Very true, Tim. Where does he put all this stuff? I don't know. Lucas, what's going on? How are you doing? Tyler just subscribed, by the way. Thank you, Tyler. I miss these subscription notifications sometimes, so sorry if I missed them. But thank you for subscribing, Tyler. They say this is where the pirates that attacked Lurelin Village hide out. Oh my, okay. The island has 3 monster strongholds. Okay, okay. Well, there's one. There's 2, I guess, and here's 3. Okay, wow. A very antagonistic island. If only those monster strongholds weren't there. Oh, well, perhaps we could do something about that.
Yeah, I'm curious to see to what degree Nintendo continues to embrace voice acting more and more. I will say I don't love the voice acting in these games. The thing I like about text-based communication of dialogue is that you can put any voice you want in that, and also you can read it at your own. You can read it at whatever pace. If I'm listening to people talk, I'm inclined to let them finish talking. I've started to do that less and less and skip it, but there's a charm to text that I feel like that I've started to appreciate more as time's gone on. It's the middle of the night over here, so heading to bed. Awesome, Potato. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for gifting the membership. I really appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Here we are. Switching to Japanese. Oops. This is what I get. Sometimes I gotta remind myself. Can't stare at the chat for too long without looking back at the game. Man, what a nuisance. Okay. We're protected now. Man, I can't get a headshot. There we go. There we go. Pokemon desperately needs voice acting. Yeah. I love the crates in this game are so predictably full of arrows. Really big fan of that, gotta say. I guess this Monster Forces bar is for the whole island. What was I using? Amanda Miller just subscribed. Thank you so much, Amanda. Really appreciate it. To any of our new subscribers, feel free to say hello if you're so inclined, or no pressure. No pressure to speak. AI voice acting, that would be very disturbing. I like that theory. I like that theory, Adam. Will Link speak in the movie? That's a great question. That is a really great question. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so curious to see. I am very, very, very curious to see how that movie turns out. Let me tell you. That is either going to be a massive success or a profound and disturbing blemish upon Zelda's sterling reputation. But I guess we already have the CDI game, so it's not perfect. Damn, that was so stupid of me. I was just about to jump backwards and I didn't, as you can see. As we can all see. What's going on, John? How are you doing tonight? I feel like he's probably going to speak, and we have 108 viewers. Wow. I feel like that's probably for the best, but who knows? I am very curious to see what I'm going to think of Metroid Prime 4. Very, very curious. It's such a bummer to... I mean, the reviews aren't bad by any means, but it's like, compared to... You know... Man, why can't I headshot this guy? Okay. Compared to, any other Metroid Prime game, it's like... It's just, a little iffy. Alright. Oops. Oh no. No amiibo. No worries, John. Gotta take care of those responsibilities. Horribly fabulous. That's a great description. Gotta get my arrows. Nothing much. Nothing much, John. We've just been exploring a bit. We've done a couple of shrines. We have just been exploring around. The vibes are good. The times are fun. Cody with the super chat. Thank you so much, Cody. What do you think about the story being presented through memory/flashbacks? Great question. I felt so disconnected from the narrative in Breath of the Wild that I feel like I'm kind of open to them doing... I guess they did that in Breath, too. I don't love it, personally. I think I prefer more the immediacy of something happening in the moment. Obviously, as you're watching these cinematics unfold, even if it's in a flashback form, you're still watching... I don't know why I did that. You're still watching it happen in the moment, so that's cool, but I like the immediacy of this is happening right now. So, I think the story for me is probably the biggest disappointment of Breath, and maybe so far with Tears. But again, for me, what I appreciate about the story is that the game doesn't force it down your throat. It just kind of lets you experience it at your own pace, in your own way, particularly with Breath. And it's almost kind of take it or leave it. I mean, there's some stuff, I guess, that's sort of non-negotiable, but by and large, you can just kind of do what you want. And I appreciate that. So, great question. Thank you again, Cody. Really, really appreciate that and all of your generosity tonight. Really appreciate it. A lot more favorably with MP3 than 1. I gotcha. And I liked 3. I mean, it's been a long time since I played it, but I did enjoy it. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Nate. Make you a mod. Okay, I don't want to make the same mistakes again. Okay, this is truly just for this area. Okay. I gotta tell you, man, they don't deduct enough health from the enemies when they fall. It seems a little better here, but by and large, still annoying. That's great. Okay. Needed some more of those. That makes me very happy. That's a great get. Is this thing gonna hurt me? Whoa. Wow. This thing's crazy. Oh my god. Whoop. Wow, that went way further than I thought it was going to be. I do think it's very commendable and interesting that there's not this sort of linear presentation of the story. I mean, I think that's cool, but I'm a bit of an old school guy. I love just getting cutscenes fed to me. And I like it. James AJ, the DJ. Missed the last part of your name, just subscribed. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Not really. I haven't really been making a whole lot, I will say. I'm not much of a builder. The Odd Harmonica. I love that name. The Zelda movie looks like a mix of Twilight and Breath. What do you think about plot-wise? Great question. That's a great question. I don't know. Is it going to be sort of an origin story? Is it just going to sort of distill Zelda down to its essence? I don't know. I'm very, very curious to see what they do. I would guess it's going to be a safe kind of like, here's the Zelda story. But is that you know, I don't know. I don't know. FF16 had a few too many for me, I will say. Surrounding a narrative that I wasn't feeling very invested in. That is a fair counter. Hello, ox-looking thing. A lot of bananas here. You gotta love some mighty bananas. It's been a busy day today. I was editing all day. I'm almost done with the next video, which, as we discussed briefly in the last stream, is Ellie's first 5 hours with Red Dead Redemption. And I gotta tell you, it's gonna be a great episode, I think. It's gonna be a lot of fun. One of our funnier episodes, I think. Just a lot of good rapport, a lot of funny things that happened in the game, which is gonna be really cool. or just kind of makes for good humorous stuff. So I'm really excited to see what you guys think about it. I think you're gonna like it. Excited to hear your thoughts. Wow, I really looked away from the chat at the right time. I think I was about to die. Yeah, and what's interesting is that she's already played Red Dead Redemption 2, so she has this sort of Red Dead literacy. What am I doing here? But she's never played the first game, so I think it's going to be really interesting for you guys to see. It worked out really well, and hopefully this weekend, Ellie and I can stream her playing some more Red Dead. Again, I mentioned this before, but I think what will be fun, hopefully, is to kind of get into a groove of maybe whatever the game of the week is that's being covered. We can then come back and stream that on the weekend, a few days or however long after that video has been released. And we will be able to kind of continue forward with it. People often ask, can't Ellie play more of it? Or like, we want to see more of her time with it. So this will be a good way to facilitate that and dig a little deeper into these games. Eventually, I think we kind of get our fill. We can't finish everything, but I think this will be a good way to kind of flesh it out a little bit more, which I think will be fun. She really did. She was really having a great time, for sure. That was I really want to make sure that I continue to incorporate games that she likes, and she loved Red Dead as well, so I think that's fun. Mario Maker 2 would be fun. The 5 hours is mostly just by virtue of the fact that we can't make much more of it and get the video done in a reasonable amount of time. At least a time that I'm happy with. I guess I'm going to have to leave that behind. And also, like, eventually it gets hard to even fit the video while in production on my hard drive. Like, I bought a new external hard drive just to fit videos on there while I'm editing them. And the Mario Galaxy one almost filled the whole thing up. This is really annoying. Okay, there we go. Yeah, definitely much more accessible, Red Dead 1. Yeah, for sure. Very much so. But I think it should be good. It's been, I'm always kind of trying to pay attention to what does well and what doesn't when we're releasing these videos. And I'm curious to see how Red Dead does. Fallout 4 ended up being a big success. That video is steadily climbing towards 50,000 views, which is amazing. So, what to extrapolate from that? I mean, we've done Skyrim as well, so we know that Bethesda games perform well. So, more of those in the future. We tried Fallout 76. Ellie was not enjoying it, so we stopped. And I think I'm just going to take the 1 hour that we filmed, I'm going to distill it down into kind of a lost episode, and I'll put that on the Patreon for those that are there. I think that'll be fun to watch. I don't think 2 hours is enough. I think 5 hours is a good balance between feasibility of production and giving Ellie a genuine chance to get into the game and experience it. With some games, obviously, even that wouldn't be enough. Isn't enough to feel like, okay, we've got a good fill of this. But for me, it's been the happiest medium. There have been some games that we've done less. Hyrule Warriors, for example, we only did 3 hours. I was planning to do 5. Excuse me. And then by the time we got to 3, I was like, I think we got it. I think that's enough. We're not really going to introduce anything that is that essential or different from what we've already done. So, just depends on the game, ultimately. We do not have any. Not a fur baby in sight. But if we did, you'd see them, for sure. Harmonica, I think... Oh, no pets. Zelda's, yeah, no pets. Sorry, I didn't see that question. I think 5 hours is also a good amount of time to get a clear impression of the game. Totally agree. Yeah, totally agree. What's going on, Dylan? I don't know if I've seen your name yet tonight. Good to see you. Have you thought about any of the Resident Evil games? Yes. So we actually have already made a Resident Evil 7 episode. It was one of our earlier episodes. I regret making it, as I've said. I wish we could go through in order, but... Yes, I think, well, we're filming right now. We're filming Tears for the next episode. So Red Dead will be up this week. Tears will be up next week. And then I think the week after that, we'll probably do Resident Evil 1 and get going on that. Obviously, RE9 is about to come out, so we've got a lot of Resident Evil relevancy in the air. And depending on how that one does, it'd be fun to quickly go into Resident Evil 2 Remake. So yes, we will do. My goal is to do every single mainline Resident Evil game at least, and as more remakes release and everything, Code Veronica and Zero and everything, do those. I mean, I want to do all of them. So you can check the 7 episode out if you'd like. But yeah, we will definitely be doing Resident Evil. We are just getting started with survival horror. I mean, we've only done RE7 and I think Alien Isolation. Oh god, that wasn't that bad actually. In terms of what's been covered on the channel so far, much more to come. Much more to come. But I kind of want to now do, like, foundationally, let's do RE1, and then focus on other stuff from there. I don't want to, like, for example, I just played through the Dead Space remake recently. Definitely going to have Ellie play that. But, I don't want her to go to that yet. Like, I'd rather do, let's do, old school Resident Evil, and then we can get into, like, the 2 remake, and then, you know, then we can kind of step into Dead Space in due time. But I want to try to be a little more deliberate with the order. It's scary, Adam. That game's intense. That game is very intense. There we go. There's a headshot. Very nice. Ooh, cool. I'll take it. What's the most chaotic thing you've done in a game? I don't know. That's a good question. I'll have to think about that. Do you have an answer to that? You know what, Jesse? I've been thinking about that. I think that's a great suggestion. Either having her start the game over and seeing how far she can get, or just having her pick up where she left off and seeing where that goes. I think that could be really interesting too. So the jury's still out, but I think that's a great idea. I think that's actually a really great idea. Oh my gosh, what happened? Whoa, Robert, with the gifted memberships, I see an ellipsis after the Robert, so that's not the full name. Robert, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Congrats to all of our new members. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Wow. The dancing avocado. I love that guy. You know, I want to get some, like, kind of custom little animations in there maybe, or something of that nature for different notifications, but I'll tell you what, I love that avocado. I don't know that I would ever want to part ways. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Robert. I really, really appreciate it. You guys have been incredibly kind tonight. Can't thank you enough. Thank you so, so much. Little Dumpy. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Is there a story behind the 108? It is a number, an important number in the TV show Lost. So I made my Twitch. I made the Wilson 108 was my Twitch username. I made that in college, and now I've stuck with it. So this is actually the YouTube channel that I made. This channel used to just be like a dump of all my VODs from Twitch, and then I privated all those videos and started over with this. So we've come a long way. Wow, I can't believe that. This is amazing. Welcome to all the new, not new viewers, new members. Although welcome to all the new viewers as well. If and we have some, I suspect we probably do. Cool, IB, what's going on? I'm glad you got gifted. Very glad. We have so many green names in the stream now. It's very cool. That would also be a cool thing, Jesse. That we can also say that's what it is. Many explanations for the whatchamacallit. The 108. Oh no, my blade is badly damaged. I've dulled it by beating crates with it so much. Cody, any plans for Ellie to try out Kingdom Hearts? That's a great question. At some point, I'd be very open to it. I have very little literacy with Kingdom Hearts. I've never really played it before, so I always feel a little bit hesitant when I haven't played something to make sure that I can help in a constructive way if need be. But it's a series that I've always been interested in dabbling in, and I just haven't because of the fact that I've just never gotten around to it. But I know people love it. It could be really cool. Thank you, Dylan. Really, really appreciate that. word of mouth is an incredibly valuable thing. There's really no more valuable thing you can do than spreading it around. That's how we slowly grow ourselves. Slowly but surely we do this. Indoorsy Monkey has become a producer. I take it that's the monkey I know and love. Monkey, thank you so much for doing that. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're well. It's all about the island. It's all about the island, Crush. The monkey. It's great to see you, Monkey. Thank you very much. Monkey has been an ardent friend and supporter of the stream since 2015, over a decade ago, when I was a wee, naive, silly little boy. The good old days. Were they that good? I don't know. I think I'm happier now than I was back then, but I can look at them with some fair amount of nostalgia. I haven't. I think I did encourage subscribing at one point. I always forget to do this. If you're enjoying the stream, if you could give it a like, I think it does help spread the stream to more people while we're still live, which is cool. You have a real-time impact on the sustainability of this very stream. It's a lot of power. Slacking on the likes. I always forget to like things, so it is good to remind. I always refrain from doing it in videos. I say it now at the end. I never want to pester people, but it is good to do. A lot of people, it's not that people don't want to like a video or subscribe, but if you say it, oftentimes people are just forgetting to do it, like myself. So, it's wise. Thank you again, Monkey, for becoming a producer. I really appreciate that. Very much appreciated. The credits at the end of the videos with the channel producers, it's getting longer. It's very, very cool. It is really, really exciting. I think this is going to be a good year for the channel. I feel really optimistically. 2025 was ultimately a ton of growth and very exciting, but it was also very hard. The first couple weeks of this year were very hard. Hardest, like one of the worst chunks of time I've had with trying to manage mental health with the channel. But then the latter half of the month was great, and I felt a lot better. So it can be a little fickle, but it's all about the ups. You can't appreciate the ups without the downs. Would love to get a little multi-streaming going at some point, Monkey. We shall see. I'll tell you, though, I did briefly stream on Twitch a couple of days ago to fix the settings of the stream, and it was fun to be back on Twitch. Only 2 people showed up, though. But that's alright. Knocks on Deku wood. Yes, knock on wood. Valerie is here. Great to see. How you doing tonight? Yeah, for sure. It makes a big difference. Seeking the pirate hideout. Told you that he saw a pirate ship returning to Eventide Island. Apparently, the pirate ship went around to the back of the island and then vanished. Could that be the pirate's hideout location? Okay. I guess we'll do this and then we'll jump into the depths. I'm itching to get to the depths, but I'm going to give it a minute. And then we'll do it. I'm drinking out of my nice 108 thermos, you could almost say. This thing's pretty massive. I'm quite fond of it. Quite fond. Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking this. This is cool. Very different circumstances on this island relative to last game. How's life been going for you, Monkey? How you been doing? Very excited to jump back into the depths. What's everybody playing these days? What are you guys all into software-wise? What is your current game of choice? Okay, I'm not seeing a whole lot yet. We shall see. Oh, that's cool, Coogan. Very cool. Will Wilson find it? That's the question. I don't know. Robert. Good to see you, Robert. Thank you again for your generosity. Just broke down and bought a Switch 2. Nice. Why had you waited to buy a Switch 2, and why did you decide now is the time to pull the trigger? I've released my drama possible, so I have no updates or news over the past 10 years. Not one piece, Monkey. Not a single piece of drama in a decade. It's very impressive. In what world does a man need Calc 5? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that was even a course. I didn't know calculus got up to 5. Still playing Elden Ring. Oh, very nice. I think didn't you first discover the stream when I was playing Dark Souls 2? Or well, actually, I don't think it was, but that was one of the first things I think I was doing. Didn't have the money till now. Well, I'm excited for you, man. Did you buy any games with it, or just the system for now, or did you get the pack in with Mario Kart? Last game played was Skyward Sword, but before that it was the Brat Switch game. Very nice. Debating starting another Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Very nice. Let's see. Elite Dangerous, the Ghost games, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Power Wash Simulator. Very nice. RDR2, Hollow Knight Next, New Star GP, and Sleeping Dogs. I love Sleeping Dogs. That game's fantastic. Just finished Kirby the Forgotten Land. Got Echoes Zelda. Very nice. Very nice. Have you already played it, Robert? Or is this the first time? Bet Tech here. Needed calculus for chemistry. I gotcha. Okay, very interesting. Cast and Chill. Never played that, Spence. Never even heard of it. Sounds like a very good game. That's a great name for a video game. Oh wow, that killed him. Okay. Took him down. I'm getting to the point in the stream where my legs are starting to hurt, so I'm going to try to reposition my legs slightly. First time. Well, I hope you like it. You'll have to let me know, let us know what you think. I don't know how long you've been in here tonight, but I've been thoroughly convinced of Echoes, so. RuPaul's Drag Race. I didn't even think about that, sharing the same, can't think of the word for letters that, abbreviation. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs. Oh my god, fantastic game. I love that game. I almost made a video about it when I first started the channel. Haven't ever ended up doing that. I don't think that would perform that well necessarily, but I love that game. That game is so great. Alright, let's see who we've got here to contend with. Oh wow, that was really close. Okay. Very close. Very close. Tim! Thank you for the super chat stretch. I am stretching on my lower half right now. My legs are they're parallel with the floor. I'm doing a full stretch. Much needed. After the last stream, I was literally sore after the stream because it's easier without Ellie next to me because I have more room to spread my legs and do whatever I want with my legs. Normally I have to like sit crisscross applesauce for the entirety of the stream because I don't want to get on her and get in her space. So it's easier said than done, but now I can stretch. Thank you very much, Tim, for that. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna kind of bring my legs back here. It was long. It was a very long stream. I can stream for a long time, but let me tell you, my legs. I used to stream like with a chair. Bit of a different setup now, which is maybe not well advised. I don't know, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I love how this guy just can't walk up these stairs. But there's an audio engineer. That sounds really cool. Did I ever tell you guys, have I told you guys about my 24-hour streams from back in the day? Have I ever talked about those? Wow, he's really charging me. Wow, I should make sure I have full health so I can't die in one hit. If I died with 1/4 of a heart missing, I think it'd be pretty frustrated. A little scared of her I am. I don't want to piss her off. This seems like the most chaotic thing since I've been on the stream. Well, that's good. That's good. We've got to invoke a little chaos every once in a while. That seems only appropriate. Man, that charge attack scared me. That was intense. I always like to use the worst thing I have first. Okay, glad he's dead. He was the one I was really worried about. Man, I saved Lurelin Island or whatever it's called. I had to do that like 4 times. I kept dying at the very end, and I need better armor. It wasn't probably the time to be doing that. Couldn't help myself. Finally got it eventually, but man, that was a journey. That was a real journey. My mother says those 24-hour streams were stressful for me. You and me both. You and me both. Let me tell you what. Yeah, I did 2 24-hour streams when I was back in the day. Man, I will never... I mean, it doesn't even... It goes without saying, I guess, but I will never do that again. I will never do that again. I won't even come close to doing that again. That was one of the most taxing things I've ever done in my life. Like, that just killed me. And I was in my early 20s. Mama Wilson is here. And Papa Wilson as well. Mama and Papa. Watching the stream. My dad's a lurker, though. He just likes to lurk. Man, I have so much fruit. That's great. Yeah, we'll do a 23-hour stream. Maybe we could do something fun, like where there's a certain, like, at a certain threshold of, like, memberships or something, I extend it, but never will I do that again. I can't even describe to you the level of exhaustion that hits. I mean, I'm sure some of you have maybe been up for 24 hours straight before, but to not only be up for 24 hours straight, to also be sitting in the same chair the whole time, to be talking for basically the entire time, like, I can't believe I did that. Looking back on it, it was just exhausting. It's exhausting. It's way longer than you think it is. And I know it sounds long. It's way longer than you think. It's rough. My dad's a man of few words. He's an acts of service kind of guy. Good to find another one of these guys. Did that other bow break, too? I didn't notice that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't have to do anything. 108 viewers. Whoa, the magic number. Yes, Valerie, I definitely need to cook the fruit. I need to get back to cook some more. You're the second streamer I've seen whose family watches. Back in the day, way back in the day, I actually streamed with my mom. She joined me. Maybe someday we'll do that again. That was back when I lived in her house, so it was a little more logistically simple. Daniel, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. We're from the good old US of A. That's as specific as we're gonna get with the old locale. But you're all welcome to share more specificity if you're so inclined. Seems like everything's always badly damaged, doesn't it? Those were the days. Undisclosed bunker. Josh Janeway just subscribed. Thank you, Josh. Really appreciate that. Very, very much so. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Let's see. Let's drop one of these bad boys. Thought you were Canadian. What's going on, Jeff? How are you? Perhaps I am. Perhaps I am. I could be fooling you all. It's the plaid. Okay. Well, we killed him. I guess we should go. I keep forgetting that I can just ascend through something. So, for example, I can just ascend. I need to really compute that and process that because that's extremely useful. For those of you that watched the Tears of the Kingdom video, my first 5 hours of the game, I'd be curious to know what you guys thought of that video. You know, criticisms, things that you enjoyed. Again, I'm focusing on making that a recurring series of myself trying games. I'd be curious to hear if there's any feedback in particular on how that video kind of came out, how it was structured. Chris, what's going on? What games are you looking forward to coming out this year? That's a great question. I do, right, Tim? I think, or I mean, I don't know why I'm asking you. I think I do. In that, like, I guess in you know, sort of debug units or, you know, in alpha phases, you're often just lifting the character up and dropping them around, and that kind of inspired the ability. Is that correct? But Resident Evil Requiem is probably my most anticipated game. GTA 6, 007 First Light, I'm really excited about. I'm gonna change my clothes now that we're not in anything cold. Gotta rep my cool old school clothes. Like how it was structured. Okay, cool. Glad to hear that, Link. Thank you. Yeah, that's so cool. I think that's really cool. King of the Hills, what's going on, King? How are you doing tonight? I think it's gonna be good. I trust IO. So many games, honestly. I know I'm forgetting a bunch. Like, I need to just keep a list of things. I used to make a monthly list when I was a kid. I had these rainbow highlighters, like every color in the set, and I would just alternate between every color, and I would write on a piece of paper every month the games that I was excited to buy. And I did that for years. I loved doing that. It was such a fun ritual. Ari Requiem. Lego Batman. I'm stoked for that game. I think it looks fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. I'm from the moment I saw that game, I thought, this is the next Arkham game. This is it right here. And it seems like that's the perception that everyone else has too. But I mean, from the first trailer, the first one I think it was at Gamescom, I just said, this is going to be great. I'm not a huge Lego game guy. Like, I'm not an ardent fan of that series, but I just knew. Like, you can just tell. It's going to be great. I'm really excited for that. Have you met the stable band? I met a horn player. That's the only one that I've found. I'm really looking out for the flutist to beckon that great fairy out of the fountain, but I'm still on the hunt. Canuck referring to kind of like the interview sections. Good point, Terry. Good point. Yeah, the Lego games are always fun, Tim. I agree. I really dig them. Ellie wants me to play a lot more. I intend to play a lot more in due time because she wants to play them together. So we'll totally do that. We've been playing Lego Voyagers, which I've really enjoyed. That's been a lot of fun. But yeah, I want to play more, but I'm stoked for Lego Batman. Stoked. Criticism's just a deep longing for the final 5 hours of a game. Eric, that would be cool, actually. That would be very cool. I wish we could just amass the whole thing more succinctly and easily. Wait for the Pokemon stuff. I hear you, Valerie. I'm excited to see what they're doing, too. I like the Tears video. I like the idea of hearing your thoughts on games from a game design standpoint in real time, like a mini video essay we're going through with the first one. I love that you say that, Creepy. That's exactly what I want it to be. So to hear that that's kind of what you took away from it and what you enjoy makes me very happy to hear. I've been really excited about how well that video's done. I'm sure the Ellie version will do better, but the fact it's got over 20,000 views now, that I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled with the results of that. So I'm really, really excited and want to do more of that in due time.
Hey.
Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know. Mackenzie? Yes, definitely want to have Ellie do Arkham games at some point, for sure. What's going on, Tanner? Great to see you, man. How are you doing tonight? Steven, you got that membership, baby. You come into this stream, you're probably going to end up with a membership at some point. That's how we do it around here.
Oh.
I feel like you don't always get the best, most satisfying rewards for finishing side quests in this game, but that's okay.
feel like I missed something that I wanted to respond to. Personality, as you notice, thematic is only crying to the Great Plateau and reactivate. Yeah, true. That was one thing I noticed in my footage. I do want to be a little higher with regard to energy. I don't want to fake it, but like the way that I am right now, I want to emulate that a little bit more in the video. It's easier to do it live when I'm with all of you guys, but I want to try to emulate that better moving forward in terms of the videos themselves. It's easy to be low energy when you're sitting by yourself with a camera, you know, and no one else is there. My goal is to sorry, lost my train of thought as I'm trying to make sure I don't die here. My goal is to up the energy a little bit, not to, again, to a degree that feels insincere, but oh my god. Wow, that was close. Wow, Tim gifting the memberships. Tim, thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it, Tim. You have been incredibly generous. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. You've just been above and beyond. It's incredible. If you're comfortable having your name in the credits of the videos, it's more than appropriate. So no pressure if you don't want to have that out there. But I mean, not your personal name, but your YouTube name. But if you're inclined, I think it's warranted. I'm so grateful for this. Thank you, Tim. I'm currently working through the 10 million Korok seeds on Breath of the Wild. Good luck, Steven. Good luck. Good luck to you. I wish you the best. That is... I mean, enlighten me to your approach, Steven. Are you using a guide? Are you just going through organically like a fine-toothed comb? What is your approach to getting them all? Because that's a Herculean effort. Alright, let's see what we got going on down in the depths. Excited to be down in the depths. Well, Tim, I really can't thank you enough. I know, it's tough with receiving stuff on the stream and trying to be, you know, words don't really do it justice, and then if you use if you're thanking too much, you're a broken record, and it becomes annoying. So I'm weary of being trite in that regard. I don't want to be, but I really appreciate it so much, so much. I can't really put it into words. Words don't really cut it, which is actually kind of frustrating, to be honest. 135 viewers, nice. I think that's a new record for the night. Using Zelda notes. Oh, very cool. So is that sort of a baked-in Nintendo, not necessarily guide, but, or is it a guide? I'm ignorant to the Zelda Notes app. Too big for the sake of it. So much what makes it. I hear you, Tanner. I totally get that. I completely understand that perspective. I think I would get to that point if I tried to do everything. Let's see. Where is our closest shrine? We're not even close. We're not even close to a shrine. So let's explore the depths. Let's plumb the depths a little bit here and see what's going on. I love the mechanic of bright bloom seeds and throwing them or shooting them, and I love it. It's so fun. Current games for me are Fallout 4 and about to complete Ocarina for the first time in over a decade, padding time before RE Requiem. We gotta bide our time. After this, I'm starting God of War Ragnarok, which I'm stoked to finally play. I have never played it. I can't wait. And I don't know if you guys have heard of Cairn. C-A-I-R-N. New game from the Game Bakers about climbing a mountain, kind of a climbing survival game as they describe it. Very excited about this game. It looks awesome. If I can get to it soon enough, I'd maybe make a video about it. I suspect it might be a little more ephemeral in terms of its relevancy, but we'll see. But I'm excited to play that, hopefully relatively soon. Working without a guide. Wow, that's impressive to do it with guideless. That's impressive. Yeah, Cairn looks really cool. I was hoping it was going to get good reviews, and it got great reviews, so I'm stoked about that. Okay, this is concerning. I fear when I walk in here, it's going to lock. So I'm going to take a second and not walk in there. Explore what's around first. I don't even know if this is going to connect to the rest of the depths. I'm not sure. Don't forget the key outside. Okay, that's good to know. Jesse, yeah, I did, Jesse. Initially, I did not, and then it clicked. I, checked the map of the depths,
And then I looked up and I realized that they lined up perfectly, which I love that. I love that because it gives you this sort of duality in terms of finding these things. You know, it's a challenge to find shrines and light roots. And so to have one correspond to the other, I love that I can find a light root down here and say, okay, there's no shrine up there that I found, but I know there's a shrine there now. I just think it's very illuminating, no pun intended, when you might be stuck struggling trying to find everything. And again, I can find a shrine vice versa up there, and I know there's a light root down here too. So it's really informed how I've been exploring. Perfect example right here. Now we know that right above here, there's a shrine, which I've yet to find. So I just love that. I think it's really cool. But I kind of want to go back. Well, let me light this up. Let me light this up. Have you compared Lightroot and shrine names? I haven't. I haven't even thought about that. When I've gotten some, I've had thoughts of like, oh, this is maybe, like, are they correlated at all? Migo are they mirrored? That's cool. That would explain why some of these things are so difficult to pronounce. There's my rim shot for the night. Maybe I'll elicit another. We'll see. We lit up a little bit of this here. Okay, that's cool. Like, I wonder, does this... I mean, this looks like a clean break. Like, this looks like kind of... This is what you do here. Some kind of combat challenge or something. Very interesting. Wow, we're up to 142. Very exciting. I have to say, I really wasn't expecting to get this many viewers flying solo. Thrilled that you're all here. Welcome. Feel free to say hello if you're new. Feel free to give the stream a like if you're enjoying it. Feel free to subscribe to the channel if you're having a good time. You can join our Discord if you're so inclined. Want to interact with us a little more often, a little more frequently. Know when the stream's going live. Get some notifications there. If you're really into it, you can become a channel member or you can become a patron. That unlocks you a lot of different bonuses, exclusive videos, badge next to your name. At the higher of the two tiers, your name and the credits of every video. It's good stuff. Many options, and they're all optional. But I certainly hope you're enjoying yourself. Welcome, Tim. Welcome. Oh, that's awesome, Mackenzie. I didn't know that. I love that. I was curious what the rationale was behind the nomenclature, so that's cool. Thank you, Coogan. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I love the interview sections. I think those have been really, really fun. So that we can ascend out of here. We'll do that in a bit. Let's head back to the Coliseum. Yeah, it's been really fun to do those interviews with her. I just think it's such a cool format, and I'm really happy with it. It's just, the Red Dead episode I just think is so smooth. It's such a smooth episode that feels like I'm just really in the groove of making these. You know, like I've really got the format down. And we can always evolve it more. But it just feels like, right now, I've got it. Olivia Tiffany just subscribed. Thank you, Olivia. Welcome. Very glad to have you. Appreciate that very much. I didn't either. That's really cool. Here's a question for everyone. How are you doing? On a scale of 1 to 10, with your current life circumstances, 10 being, I've never felt better. Everything is going fantastically. 1 being, I'm really struggling. I'm hoping things improve soon. Where are we numerically? If you're comfortable sharing, you don't have to elaborate if you don't want to, but curious what the consensus would be. Joe, what's going on, man? Good to see you. A 4 from Joe. Okay. It's great to see you, Joe. How are you? I guess I could ask you how you're doing, but I just got your number. By the end of your time in this stream, Joe, you're going to be at least a 5. That's my guarantee. Vivi, good to see you. How you doing tonight? 7, 10, 7, 8.5, 8, 7.5, 7, 10, 7, 8.5 or 9-ish. That's pretty solid. I'm glad to see all these high numbers. I think that's a really good... I mean, 10 is really strong, so you'd have to be, I guess, in a really wonderful period of life to say 10. So, I mean, that's great. 7.5 could be better, but not bad. Financially kind of tough right now, but otherwise good. I hear you. Totally understand that, Valerie. 11 out of 10. Love it. Love it.
Shadow, what's going on, Shadow? Good to see you. How you doing? Wait,
That's blue, right? For a brief second, I thought it was someone else, but you're blue. That's what I like to hear, SA. That's what I like to hear. I feel like this is going to become quite challenging in due time. Man, that was an unfortunate shot. Would have been very, very easy to avoid that. Yeah, you start to overthink it, Tim. Yeah, it's true. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, alright, I need to be a little more measured here, I think. A little more judicious. He was really annoying. I didn't like that guy. Okay. A little tag team action. Okay. Black enemies now? Yes, but only 2 of them. Okay. Not gonna blow myself up. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, nice. Goblin got that. Hey, if you're looking for some fantastic, comedic, laugh out loud content, how about Joe is your man. Great videos. You may have seen one of them already. Who knows? You probably have seen something that he's done at some point. You can't go wrong with that channel right there. Let me tell you what. I have not fought a white enemy yet. This is very intimidating. I can't stop, Joe. I can't stop. I gotta shower you in praise. I gotta glaze you, as they say. That's what we say in this stream. Should we say that? I'm not sure. Ty, what's going on? I'm so sorry that I'm just gonna pause really quickly, catch up for a second. Really love your videos with Ellie. I love watching my non-gamer wife play games, and it's a joy seeing other couples share that experience. Happy I caught your stream. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm glad that you and your wife can enjoy that together. That's really great. What has she been playing? Really appreciate the kind words. Let me take a breath. Glad that you're in the stream with us. I know, it's great. I'm so surprised by how effective he is in combat, but it's like really, really helpful. Did not realize my weapon broke. Okay. It's great to know. Okay. Someone else is coming, I know. Oh god, wow. Okay. Very, very intimidating. Whoa, my god, that was crazy. The fact that I just avoided that is insane. I can't believe I didn't die right there. Thankfully, he just killed himself. Okay, that's a massive relief. I almost just injured myself gravely, I think, there. I'm glad that I didn't do that. Hogwarts Legacy, nice! That's a great game. I had a ton of fun with that. I can't believe I just missed 2 times with these bombs. That really upsets me. And a 3rd time. Okay. Oh, this is just a blue guy. Okay, we got rid of him. Oh my god! Get rid of his shield. They do. I'm very intimidated. Would love to secure a headshot. He is Weasley. I don't want to waste all my bombs, but... Oh, that was so close. Oh my god. Okay, I feel better now that we have the enemies down to 1. Yeah, I need to do that more. I always get so scared.
Blade Runner, I'd say I'm a 5. Struggling financially. I can actually look at the game while I'm looking at chat, too. Struggling financially with not getting paid for being out of work due to the weather, but decided to go back to school this week. Wow, well that's exciting. I'm sorry to hear that you're not getting paid. What is your job, if you don't mind me asking, and how is the weather affecting that? And what are you going back to school to study? I'm going to ask you a lot of questions at once. I'm sure that's not annoying at all. Puff shrooms. Oh, interesting. Okay. I never even think about eating stuff like during combat. I should be more thoughtful in that regard. It's actually kind of annoying how far that pushes him back. Alright, we did it! I was a little concerned about that. Oh wow, that's awesome. I didn't realize that. Okay, good to know. Little smoke screen strategy. I like that. Wow, that's a lot of fuse power. I have not fought a white bokoblin yet. That was intense. I love the bomb arrows. I have to say, if you had told me when I started this game that there is not a there's no traditional bomb, I would not have believed you. I would have been stunned by that. So, but ultimately, what shocks me is how natural it now feels. It's like, oh yeah, there's no bomb. You know, it's interesting. Although I'm curious what this is. I still haven't gotten that. So time will tell, or maybe won't. I don't know. Obviously, at this point, I have to suspect that might be optional, or a late game ability. Only time will tell. Whoa, very cool. Oh, that's sick. And it improves the armor. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Oh, it is blue. It is fixed. How you doing, Blue? Goron special crop. Thank you, Jesse. I was panicked inside, but we made it through. Trying out the fruit, yeah. Wow, so cool. So cool. I mean, it's weird that that's like mid in his head on Link. It looks kind of goofy, but very cool. Happy to wear that. That is sick. I love that. That's so cool. And like everything I've been finding has been a 3 armor-wise. To see a 7, it's like, wow, how refreshing. Good night to you, Blue. Thanks for stopping in, man. Always a pleasure. Blue, another old schooler from the Twitch days. That's a great question, Harmonica. For me, it's got to be the Halo series. I've never played a Halo game for more than like a brief period. I went to like a LAN party or something at some place that does that when I was a kid at some like kid's birthday party or something. But I really have no Halo experience. I can't wait to get started this year with the remake of the first game. I'm ready to school myself on Halo, but I've never played a Halo game. I'm sure there are definitely other examples. I think that's my most egregious personally. Let's see. Okay. It could be tie. I'm gonna say tie for now. It might be. I know it's attached to something more. Sometimes with no spaces, it's hard. We binged Tears back in 2023 when it came out. That really solidified our shared love of games. Probably a collective 800 hours between the two of us. That's awesome. So, your wife was a non-gamer, or is a non-gamer, as you say. Being together, was that kind of what ushered in her interest in the medium? Hey, what's up, Ryan? Good to see you, man. No worries at all. There's no late here. There is not a late here. He's a gamer. Yep, I'm a total Halo noob. Total Halo noob. I think so, Valerie. Yeah, I'd love to do that. We did that with Split Fiction and made a video out of that. It was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. Definitely would like to do more of that in the future, so stay tuned. About that. That was so worth it. That was such a great reward for that. That was really, really cool. LJ, who's your favorite video game protagonist? Maybe Leon S. Kennedy? Maybe Leon S. Kennedy. But I mean, you gotta love Link. You gotta love your Marios, you know?
gotta love Kazuma Kiryu. That's a significantly less ubiquitous character, I guess, but... Pirate Yakuza. Oh, nice, nice, cool. How is that, Ryan? I skipped that one. I was getting Yakuza Overload. Monkey, it was COD, Black Ops 3, Let It Die, or Borderlands 2. I think answering your question for like an hour. I bet it was... I don't know. Good question, Monkey. It was definitely... You were definitely there before Let It Die. Namely Halo 2, 3, and Reach. Very nice. Do you have a favorite of those three, Brandon? I feel like 3 is kind of ubiquitously considered to be the best, but I don't know that. Wasn't allowed to play games as a kid, and that's all I did as a child. Nice! That's awesome. That's awesome. That is quite a view, isn't it, Joe? Maybe I'm going to convince you to replay Tears, to jump back into Tears. It was a little weird, I share. I mean, cool, because I know you go so far back, Monkey, because I remember... I know I was speaking to you with playing Dark Souls 2, and that game is so old in terms of the stream that there is no video evidence of that. It's archived. There's no archive of those streams. So, wasn't it Rocket League maybe or something like that? I don't know. I wish I had that video of me falling out of my chair. Still, that would make me very happy. You gotta love Majima. Yeah. It does always slap. You can't beat a little Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe I'll play it someday, Ryan. I really was hitting like a point of like, there are too many. I have too many. But now that I've finished Infinite Wealth, I'm done. I'm just waiting the next one for the next one. So I feel like I can take a breath. That's like the first time I've ever not had at least one Yakuza or Like a Dragon or Judgment game waiting to be played. This is the first time I've cleared all of them out. It's a bit of a relief, I have to say. That's nice. That's not too long. I'm going to take a little peanut break. And by break, I mean I'm just going to put some in my mouth and chew them. Because I'm hungry. Creevy, it was quite a break, let me tell you what. I'm gonna top it off with a little swig of water. What's that little heart up there next to my Ultra Hand? I've never noticed that before. Has it been there the whole time? Terry, I haven't really... I think she prefers non-inverted. So either it's defaulted to that, or she will go in and change it if it's not. I forget which one she prefers, but whichever one, she switches back when possible. Walnuts are slept on. Walnuts are good. Pistachios are good. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like a nut, sometimes I don't. What more can... I mean, you've summed it up well, Steven. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I'm relieved to hear that wasn't there the whole time, because I would have been very disturbed had I somehow been ignorant to that heart being on the screen. That's sick. Okay, very cool. Man, I'm feeling like a badass running around with Midna's ponytail going on here. That's what I'm talking about. One thing I'd really like to do is get this tower unlocked. I've been up here. I can't access it because of all the bramble around it, if you will. But it's raining, so I can't set it on fire. But it's also been a long time since I've been here. So let's go back. Let's talk to the NPCs around and see what we can do, if anything. I'm going to use this climbing period to kind of put my body into weird positions to stretch my legs out. It is a fun word. Man, I needed this leg stretch. Let me tell you what. I will say, one thing I kind of wish were different in these games, I wish that jumping while climbing wouldn't expend extra stamina. I understand, you know, you sort of lose efficiency in the interest of expediency. There's a trade-off there. I get it, but I still don't love it. It annoys me just a little bit. You can totally do it. Look at what the devs gave you. Perfect. Let's make it happen. Heavily beast rockets, yeah. You gotta get creative. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I love that. That's awesome. When I get things like this, it makes me just want to jump back into the depths, you know? Like that completely rationalizes the exploration. I'm a depths fan. I'm converted fully. Okay, my legs are stretched right now. This is nice, much needed. Yeah, way back in the day, I used to stream in this kind of like weird, almost like a rocking chair in my old like college dorm or college apartment. And one time I fell out of it. I leaned backwards too far and I fell out of it. So now I stream from a couch to prevent such a disaster. You can, Jack. Yes, thankfully. Ocarina Switch 2 remake. That would be the day. That would be the day. Yeah, Blade, I agree. So far, I've really enjoyed it. I've had a great time with the depths. I understand not... I think the depths... I think it's something that you could write off early and say, yeah, like, this isn't really for me. I think if you give it more time, you're a little more inclined to jive with it. I think. I would suspect. That's what's happened for me. Okay, so we're back over here. We got the rain going on. Every once in a while, my TV mount just makes a really loud sound, and it freaks me out. Yeah, definitely, Steven. More fun without the light roots. Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like for me, with these games, I don't really want to, like, expedite things. I just want to explore very slowly, you know? Same reason I don't really get on a horse. So going into Tears, the depths had not been discussed at all. So we do have these roofs here, okay. So let's see, will this burn? Will these burn under here? It would appear so. Okay. So I see some planks over here. I suspect we can build something, perhaps, to protect the bramble from the rain, to then burn it. I guess we're really not protecting anything. We're just sort of destroying it. Okay. I wonder, am I going to have to burn all of this? I wonder how many of these planks I have. I'd like to just lay them out all over here, but... The Council of the Gods. What's going on, Council? How are you doing tonight? That horn sound is crazy, Joe. It is really very intense. Finding the depths on launch. I can be playing till like 6 a.m. What is it about this game that just keeps you engaged? Every night, I have to force myself to stop. Same with Breath. I mean, I get it. It's the sheer exploration, the tease of there always being something around the next corner. But man, oh man, I just can't stop. It's so, like, I go to bed so late every night. I go to bed late organically. That's just my style, but I've been going to bed even later. It's not good. I'm getting up I'm starting work too late every day. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I end up working late. It's just, yeah. It's just hard to stop. It's hard to stop. I hope you do, Steven. Everybody, try to incorporate the word bramble tomorrow.
Isoterica Shadewalker. What's going on, Shade? How are you doing?
Yeah, I bet it will be, Joe. I haven't played it yet, but I cannot wait to play Bonanza. I'm stoked. Do you have a Switch too, Joe?
It's just good old Zelda, yeah.
Yes, Tim. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes, Jesse. I love Game Maker's Toolkit. Honestly, one of the inspirations for the channel. I love it. One of my favorite gaming YouTube channels, for sure. Hades. Ooh, I love Hades. We're gonna get you a Switch too, Joe.
We're gonna do it. That Nintendo crack.
I've heard that people find it more engaging and addictive than Odyssey, which is awesome.
Because I was a little bit disappointed in Odyssey. But I still loved it.
Yeah, I just this is a game that makes me sort of like wish that every open world game could be this fun. I love open world games, no doubt about it. Okay. But man, it makes me just so excited for the next Zelda game. You know, it's like whatever they end up doing, hopefully they can just do more of this. I mean, not exactly more of this. I want it to be very different in many ways, but okay, that didn't quite work.
Okay. Tired, sick, I gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy it when you play it, Brandon. I'm stoked for it.
But yeah, you're so right, Tim. There are just so many, like, constantly. I finish, you know, what I'm doing, and then I'm like, all right, I'm going to go to bed after this. And then it's like, but wait a second, I could do this too. You know, it's just... Oh, interesting. Okay. Can I just make it flush with the thing? Let's see if that helps.
Oh, ho, ho.
Tiny. No eyes. I'm gonna just go with tiny for now.
When I played Breath and Tears, I ended up sleeping at 5 a.m. most days.
It's crazy. It's crazy how addictive it is.
Welcome into the stream. Good to see you.
Perhaps meet you. I don't know that I've seen your name before. Oh, can I just throw one of these? I knew I could throw the. I knew I could throw the bloom seeds, but I didn't realize I could just throw the peppers too. Yeah, Game Maker's Toolkit is fantastic.
Oh, that's great. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I didn't realize that it was going to have the same effect, so that's great. Bonanza is very similar to Odyssey. Yeah, it looks very similar, but I'm really excited about the new mechanics in that game. We're almost at 150 views. I don't know if or viewers. I don't know if we've hit that so far tonight, but that would be quite a milestone. It is really satisfying. Totally agree. Really interesting how they do it in this game relative to Breath. I love how you shoot all the way up. It gives you a lot more leverage to go back in, shoot back up, and then find something else. Whereas, you know, the towers in Breath were really cool, but you didn't get the same height that you get with this, which is really awesome. Nice, Tiny. Very nice. If you want me to call you something else, please let me know. But thank you for watching the videos. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. Crazy Balath. What's going on? I love the lore in this game and making the map. Yep. Totally agree. Totally agree. It's so cool. You can throw everything you can fuse. That's awesome. Very good to know. I will say it's a little harder to, like, kind of suss things out in the air sometimes. But very cool nonetheless. Like, have we been over here yet? Have I actually been to this one yet? No. Can't wait. Ah, we're really making headway now, people. Let me tell you what.
Tim, with the super chat. This just in, the Green Menace has been spotted terrorizing Hyrule Lessing, setting fire to one of Lady Pura's new Skyview towers. More at 11. Thank you very much, Tim.
We're getting a little destructive in here, I suppose, aren't we? I gotta dial it back.
Install the Stream Elements bot so you can have it say like a square behalf and long girls.
Yes, yes. Very true, Monkey. Yeah, we gotta get some bots back in here. Those were the days. We used to have
Primat, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome back, or welcome to the stream, I should say. How are you doing? I did go back, Valerie, to the Great Plateau. I was one of the nights where, or it was like, by the time I got there, it was like 2. So I stopped playing shortly thereafter, and then I ended up like having to fast travel out of there. But I need to go back. We need to go back, I should say. Oh wow, it's just so cool to see everything from up here. What was I going to say? I don't remember. We should maybe go... Maybe next we'll do Rito stuff after this. I know, Joe. I'm really slacking this time. I had it like all filled by this point in breath. But yes, if you are enjoying the stream, you can give it a like. How many likes are we up to now? Oh yeah, how do you invoke the hero's path? My friend mentioned that to me. This game is just so fun, man. You know how like you hear about how something's amazing so much that you almost become desensitized to that notion, and you're kind of like, is it really that great? You know, it's easy to feel that way about these games. They just get glazed so much. But man, they're great. I did talk to Robbie, yes. 85, okay. Yeah, it did, didn't it, Joe? Where'd it go? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Why don't I just ascend? Can't get over this mid to top. This is crazy. Yeah, I went to the plateau and I found that Yiga clan hut or whatever, and I got an article of clothing from saving them. I also feel like I finally kind of gotten the gist of climbing when raining, which is still annoying. But I realized that if you just take a few steps and then jump, you do gain some height. Although you really gotta have a lot of stamina to withstand. Oh, but see, there you go. So. Oh, a little Korok. I like these. These are fun. That's a good question, Mackenzie. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, so there's some info. Oh, there's a reason. Okay, very nice. I think Ocarina's my favorite Zelda game of all time. Will that ever be able to be topped? I'm not sure. It's got a lot of nostalgia going for it, but... These two are up there. I love them. I did find the frog suit, yes. I don't have it, unsurprisingly, but I did find it. Cool suit. Okay. My spatial reasoning is not great. Curious to see how this is going to fit in here. It's got to be somewhere here at the front. Maybe, let's see. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I guess that does make sense, Jesse. Cookie, what's going on? I really like Ultra Hand. I don't love the mechanic of constructing things, but in terms of the actual interface of using Ultra Hand, I do think it's solid. I really do like that. Gotcha. I definitely need to talk to him again. Still working through the full Zelda backlog. That's it. It's a big undertaking. All right. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. You may not believe me, but I think I really do. Okay, I got it. Majora's Mask, from a thematic standpoint, gameplay TP. Totally hear ya. Ugh. Totally hear ya. Those are great picks. I did do the water temple first. Is that a bad first pick?
I do not think so, Josh. I don't think I've seen that video.
Would you recommend it? MK Rule.
I thought that said Mr. Cool. Maybe I'm dyslexic. I don't know.
Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight?
Ooh, good question, Monkey. You can play them anywhere. From a narrative perspective, you got nothing to worry about in terms of the order in which you play them, generally speaking. Like, Majora's Mask is a pretty direct follow-up to Ocarina. This is a pretty direct follow-up to Breath. But, you know, by and large, take whatever you want. It's tough to say where the best starting point is. I mean, a lot of them obviously are very old and have certainly aged. I mean, Breath of the Wild, in many ways, is you know, a great starting point. Yeah, it's tough to say. There's really no wrong answer, I guess. I mean, I guess there maybe are a few wrong answers, but it's always so fun trying to, like, discern how far I am from the ground in when I get in here. This looks really dicey. This area looks really dicey. Mita Canyon Mine, okay. But I think we're in pretty good shape here. I like our odds. Mota Lucas just subscribed. Thank you very much.
Welcome, welcome.
So Tim, you felt similarly. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to mess around with. I'm not a fan of, like, here's a puzzle. There are myriad solutions. Build one of them. I don't like that. It does not appeal to my brain in how I like to solve puzzles. I don't dislike all puzzles in games. I enjoy a lot of different puzzles. That form of puzzle solving, that form of puzzle presentation, it's just not my thing. Totally understand why it would be for someone else, but it's just not my thing. JP Seville, or Seville, just subscribed. Thank you, JP. Much appreciated. Joe, you feel me. We're on the same page, you and I, Joe. Fantonics, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? Bought myself a 3DS last year and played A Link Between Worlds and Minish Cap. Yep. That's some fantastic 2D Zelda right there for sure. Kind of prefer the Adventure of Breath, but I kind of like the World of Tears more. That makes sense. That's fair. That'd be great, Josh. Yeah, thank you. Oh, you have been, Joe. Very nice. You had already played it before, right? And you're back into it? Or is this like your sort of inaugural journey with the game? I've never played all the way through Minish Cap. In fact, the most I'd ever seen of it was watching Ellie play it. Dude, Bro Soda, what is up, man? I am loving Tears. I am loving it. It is, I'm just loving it. That's all I can really say. Finished it because I played Breath right before it. Now, I will say, if I played Breath of the Wild... Oops, okay, we're not going that way. Good lord. And then immediately gone into Tears, I think I would have burnt out too. I took about an 8-month break or so. I think that was the right decision. Definitely think that was the right decision. Maximorox. What's going on? Welcome. Love your videos. It is exciting to watch you play this for the first time. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you watching the videos. I'm glad that you're here with us now. How are you doing? Getting back into it. Nice. How many hours? Do you know how many hours you put into Animal Crossing, Joe? Ellie has not played Mega Man that I'm aware of, but I'd love to have her try it at some point. I feel that, Cookie. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally get that. Creepy, that's a great question. I think Breath of the Wild deserves so much credit for laying the groundwork of what this style of Zelda is. So it's hard not to say that is my preferred because it created the formula that Tears builds upon. But Tears offers so much more in many ways. And it's just so fun. Like, if I end up playing this game for 50 hours, 60 hours, and I play Breath for 30, I got twice the game out. I got double the time. Does that not mean that I like this one more? You know, it's hard to say, and I'm looking forward to kind of parsing that out when I write the script for the video. Yeah, definitely, Tim. Yeah, I gave myself a nice, like, 8-month gap or something like that. 6 to 8 months. But still, it's very fresh in my mind. It's very recent, which is cool. You should, Soda, for sure. 410 hours, nice. So you must have a damn fine town, Joe. If you don't try to 100% Minish Cap, good to know. Tears does it all in better, hot take. Perhaps it is, perhaps it's not. I don't know. Yeah, I'd love more Zelda remakes. That'd be fun. I'd be down for that. Prefer the visuals of Breath. Yeah, there's more of a... To me, this feels like sort of this industrial revolution has taken place, you know? There's so much more of a predication on technology and machinery and devices and construction. Breath of the Wild feels very organic in nature. No pun intended. So I think there's a very interesting differentiation there. And yet you come down here to the depths and it is very organic in a sense, but it's got a very different palette and feel than anything in Breath. I love that the depths are in the game. I think that was very necessary. About an hour before Tears came out. Good timing. Yeah, a lot. I mean, they remade Link's Awakening. I feel like they could remake a lot more. Good night, Mackenzie. Thank you for being here. My cat is telling me it's time to get ready for bed. You gotta listen to the cat. You gotta do it. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging and chatting. It was a lot of fun having you. We'll hopefully see you in the next one. Yeah, I guess that does affect things, doesn't it, Terry? That does have that can have a bearing on things. But it's hard to resist. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Blade. Yeah. Wasn't it Grezzo that did that? I don't know if that was the team that did it, but I'm sure. I mean, they did the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask 3DS ports or remakes, I guess, really. So that's probably what they're on. I think they're just the Zelda remake team. Okay, this seems like a fairly confined section of this. This area. Do you know where your next stream will be? I suspect it will be on Saturday night, Dylan. But it could be... Well, yeah. It's going to be Saturday night. If it happens at all. But I'll keep you guys posted on both Discord and the YouTube channel itself on that. But that's the goal. Head to bed, great stream. Thanks for complimenting my username. Of course, Harmonica. It's a great name. It's one of my favorites I've seen tonight. Thank you for hanging. Thanks for chatting. A lot of fun talking to you. You are welcome to join us again in the future. I never did, Valerie. Never got to the DLC. I find that I often run out of steam with regard to DLC with almost every game. Like, even if I love it, by the time I'm getting done with it and I finish it, it's kind of like I'm ready to set it aside and move on to the next game. Padawan is here. What's going on, Padawan? How are you? Did you play older Zeldas? Yes. I've played pretty much every Zelda. I haven't finished every single Zelda game that I've played, but I've at least played almost all of them. Joe, thanks for hanging, man. Great to see you. I will talk to you, I'm sure, very soon. I'm deaf at a 10. I'm great to hear that. Or, I mean, I'm thrilled to hear that. That's very nice. Enjoy your Animal Crossing and sleeping, Joe. Enjoy. Although, I guess it's not that late for you, but whatever's going on with the rest of your night, I can't wait to see what happens with you. Link's Awakening remake and Echoes. Oh, they also made Echoes. Okay, they finally evolved them into a... You can make your own Zelda game team. That's nice. Good for them. Free Willy. What's going on, Willy? Pretty far. I'd say we're probably 35 hours in at this point. Something like that. Okay, let's see. Oh, super fan. Soda has become a super fan. Thank you so much for the channel membership. Really, really appreciate that. Glad to have you. You've got your badge. You have an Ellie emote now. By the way, as I mentioned earlier, Ellie will, at some point tonight, be making an appearance, albeit likely fairly brief. I think she's going to be very tired and will likely go to bed, but we will see her in a bit, hopefully. Grocery run for the Super Bowl. Very nice, very nice. Echoes is on my list now. I gotta make it happen. Okay, I'm not going that way. That's a bad idea. Bad idea. Man, I had a question for you guys, or was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. Very true, Crazy. Yeah, no, that's a very good point. I think for me, it'd be great to have an updated visual suite and updated controls. I would be content with no other. In fact, I don't even really think they should mess with it other than that, and I don't think they would. I think they'd be too scared, and I wouldn't blame them personally. But yeah, I mean, few games are more Herculean to touch and try to augment than that one. I mean, that's a tall order, so might not be the best idea. Well, really appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. I am deeply grateful for that. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Well, it's kind of hard to get out of here without being able to easily cross into very hot territory, so why don't we get out of here? Why don't we head back up towards the Rito and see what's going on up there? Actually, yeah, let's do that. I did not watch the Grammys. It was funny? I think I'm going to quickly use the restroom. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, but this is actually really great because it gives me an opportunity to flex our "we'll be right back" screen, which I'm very happy to have thanks to the deeply talented Shu. So I'm going to change my clothes and I'm going to transition us over to that screen. I'll see you in just a minute. Actually, I'm coming back for a second. While I'm gone, I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 100. Chat amongst yourselves, discuss what you think the number is. I will not change it. No funny business. And then you can elect a spokesperson to provide me your guess. You get one guess. And if you're right, something great will happen. Alright, everyone. I'm back. Bladder emptied. Ready to continue with the fun. I see some deliberation. Okay. I'm just because I just looked at your name, Tim, I'm going to elect you the official, in this instance, deliverer of the number. What has the chat collectively decided to provide? I love the snowy vibes up here. I'm hoping that this isn't necessarily as circuitous as the Zora stuff. I was getting a little confused. 108 with 0 zeros. 18. Okay. Incorrect. A great guess. A great guess. But it was not correct. The number? Or should I say it, or should I just hold on to that number until we guess it? Maybe I should just hold on to it. And then next time there's a bathroom break, in every stream here on out, we will continue to get the number. Or you want to know? Okay. What do we think? Do we retain it and just pick a new number every time, or do we stick with the same number until the chat gets it? This is a lot of snow, man. This is pretty sick. I don't know if they're enjoying it, but I would certainly be enjoying it. What if you forget the number? I'll just say it. I'll give you the number. We can pick it up next time. The number I was thinking of was 35. It was 35. So you really weren't that far off. You were pretty close. This looks like where you live. Nice. Although I guess perhaps not so nice. Good in moderation. Despise snow, yeah. I bet. While we're here, why don't we cook a little dish? A little seafood skewer. Do you, Valerie? You're in Canada as well, right? We were within 99. You were. It was not a bad guess. At all. Why didn't you do that? Well, whatever. I'll just eat some. Cook a little something. Steamed fruit. You gotta love a little steamed fruit. I wish hold were the default option. What am I even doing? I don't know. Sometimes I do this so quickly that I don't even know what I'm doing. There was a 33 and a 38. You were dancing all around it. Ooh, it's some tomato and meat. That sounds good. Little meat skewer. Okay, very nice. Oh, hearty truffle. Great. I love the full recovery plus bonus hearts. You really can't beat that. Mine is 25. That is very cold. That's very cold. Very, very cold. Oh, alright, we already hit the cap. You hit it so much faster in this game. It's probably a good thing, but it does bum me out sometimes. It's so interesting to see it all covered in snow. It's very interesting. Turning 30 soon. Any advice? Well, I turned 30 not that long ago. And I would say, just embrace it. Embrace the new decade. Aging is a gift. And it brings with it many a benefit. Ooh. cutscene.
You know I can handle it. Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't
He looks really
do
over it.
anything, the village.
True, Blade, true. Lushes, blushes. What's going on?
I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot.
It is you.
It's me. We know each other? Tulin.
Very true, Phantonics.
Ellie has found Grace too, and it distresses her, but she looks fantastic. I have played some Tekken, some Street Fighter. I'm not a huge fighting game guy, but I definitely have a reverence and appreciation for the series. Or for the genre, rather. The Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me. Oh, there he goes.
Unbelievable. Flip, what's going on? It's going fantastically. Lily is a big Tulin fan, so we love Tulin, it seems like. Waiting for Ellie's cameo. It's happening. It's happening. She's out to dinner right now, but when she's back, hopefully, unless she has a horrible dinner, I guess, she'll grace us with her presence. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard. He's having trouble hearing no. There's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still pair it as if it were true. Every now and then you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. Interesting. I heard Tekken 8 was great. I think that game was considered to be the best in the series, right? Or am I wrong? He was one of the singing children in Rito Village in Breath of the Wild. Okay. Wilson, will these solo streams be viewable later as well, or just the LA streams? Yes, this will also be viewable as well. Any stream, unless it goes horribly wrong or something, will be always archived in the live streams playlist. So this one will also be available for sure. The air is so turbulent that no Rito can close up without looking at it. That's why I need to make careful preparation to find the truth. But Tulin, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came for some purpose. Well, I came to get embroiled in your personal business, as always. If Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow, we would ordinarily love to contribute to your search, but this abnormal blizzard shows no signs of stopping and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. Wish there was something I could do. Maybe not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information. I sure do see those two bonfires. Okay, I'll do just that. Hey, what's going on, Alex? Good to see you. How are you doing? Most anticipated 2026 game for me is Resident Evil Requiem is my most anticipated, but there are many others that I'm forgetting. Here's a deep cut that I'm stoked about. Professor Layton. There's a new Professor Layton game coming out supposedly this year, unless it gets delayed, I guess. I'm really excited for that. So there's a non-traditional answer. What about you, Alex? And anyone else that wants to weigh in? Okay, interesting, Jesse. Okay, the people are quick to turn if you don't give them what they want. Okay. Away we go. Yeah, it's very strange seeing these blizzard-esque conditions. New Fable. Yep, I'm really excited for that. You and Ellie, what's going on? Legend of Seb. You and Ellie needed to play the new Tamagotchi Life, methinks. Is there a new Tamagotchi Life game that's released? I couldn't even have told you that.
My finger is not on the Tamagotchi pulse. But there is something in my eye. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, I don't buy new games generally. I wait until they're on sale. With the Switch games, I don't have many because I just got the Switch too, so when I'm ready to play a game, I buy it, and that's what I would do with PlayStation if I didn't already have a million games. So I try to buy games fairly slowly now. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay, great. Sorry, just attending to a little message there. Okay. Well, I guess ice guys don't like fire arrows. That's something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind. Alright. I learned that you can light the Hylian pine cones on fire, which is very nice. What caused me to do that? Oh, getting to Rito Village. That's why I learned that. Very handy. Kind of a random trait, property of the pine cones. Gotta love a good double bonfire. I'm so confident that I'm going to like Nine Souls that I bought a poster of the game to hang in my office. Hopefully I like it. I think I'm going to buy the physical version that has been announced. I am very much looking forward to trying that game. I'm excited about it. Hebra Trailhead Lodge in the Hebra Mountains. Ellie is officially on her way home, where she will grace us with her presence. Hello, Korok.
I gotta find Hess too. Oh, interesting Valor. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder what the ideal element for
The lightning ones is. Sometimes I just completely lose my train of thought. Sometimes I like read something in chat before I responded to the last thing, and then my brain will fixate on what that response is, and I just sort of short circuit and I don't say anything for a while.
eventual office tour, says Gray.
That'd be sick. I'm definitely gonna do some kind. I did a game room tour for the Patreon back in my old spot. We'll do something like that again, certainly. But maybe we can do something that's not Patreon exclusive. It's always this weird balance of trying to like create compelling things for the Patreon while also not. I don't want to like gate people out of seeing things that they want to see. So we'll figure something out. Alright, let's talk to this fella. A lot of goods in here that I'm just gonna take. They don't seem to mind. Hearth. Everybody remembers me. I don't remember all of you, I have to say. Our feathers are full, dealing with more immediate problem. Scavenge for food, investigate the cause. Sky monsters are everywhere. We're spread too thin. Now that I think of it, maybe Tulin could help. Okay, okay. Little Tulin has developed a way with the wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even stern Tiba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. Interesting, okay. He was with Gisane and Lysa on a trip to find food. Okay. Cool. I suspect they're going to be in danger, and I'm going to save them. I'm glad that you enjoyed that, Eric. Sometimes I go into a little unscripted territory in the Patreon videos and try to be a little more funny, a little more humorous. I thought that one ended up being quite funny. I enjoyed that one. Oh, I dripped a little bit. I got a little too excited about that water. Okay. Away we go. Away we go. this McDonald's stay open. I feel like I might go get McDonald's after this stream. I'm gonna be very hungry. We don't have a ton of food at the moment, I don't think. So, I went to the gym, and then I came right back, and I didn't have time to eat that much. I said this earlier in the stream, but I'm going to need something after this stream. Yes, Alex, it is a significant number in the TV show Lost, if you're familiar. My favorite show of all time. Stein or Steen, what's going on? How you doing? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm pretty far in. I mean, I've done the Zora stuff. I'm doing the Rito stuff now. Here's my map. I've played it for, I would say, over 35 hours at this point. Maybe not quite 40, but definitely making headway. Unbelievable. That would be kind of terrifying if these things were just raining down. It would be very, very disconcerting. You'll hear the sea sound. Okay. Don't worry about me. I'm set. I'm good to go. Philippe, what's going on? You're walking wrong. That's a concern. That is a concern. Welcome. I will try to change my walking. These keys look like they're not flying anywhere. They look like they're flying in place. Very strange. I will say, I love how many more weapons arrows it feels like I've accumulated in this game relative to Breath of the Wild. I feel like I was always on the verge of not having what I needed. And of course, there were the different kinds of arrows in that game. I like that it's just arrow now, and you can apply the different ingredients, if you will, to the arrows. Smart design shift, I think. I was not a fan of the scarcity of arrows. Whoa. Oh my god. That was crazy. Hello? Once you get one of these guys down, you're in pretty good shape generally, I think. Yeah. Yep. A little light on the arrows. Lieutenant Giratina, what is going on? I see you're playing Tears of the Kingdom. I just beat the game last year. Very nice. Very nice. What did you think of it? Welcome to the stream. Ponti, good morning from Finland. Good morning to you as well. Thank you for being here. Are we getting to the point now where we have some European viewers waking up? Had like 100 arrows. Yeah, Tim, it's so nice, man. It's so nice. I just feel like there were points in Breath where it was like, I need fire arrows right now for this shrine or something. And it's like, if I run out of these arrows, I'm screwed. And maybe there was sort of a workaround for that, but by and large, it kind of just felt like if you didn't have what you needed, you were SOL, as they say. And I guess the same thing would be true here, but I just feel like I have such a much greater quantity of what I need. So the likelihood of running out is very slim. I mean, the bombs to shoot, I will say I've gotten lower on those, I guess, but even then, I've never run out. And I've never really even come that close to running out. So I feel pretty secure in that regard. Many boxes, yes. Maybe. You were inclined to do a little melee. This is a good haul. Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon. What with the blizzard and all. Good food. Why are you here? Let me not speak, but you'll hear me anyway. Be on your guard. There's a creature in that cave that hops on the walls. Oh, okay. It's a little disconcerting. Ooh, wow, really tight confines in here if you don't want to shoot all this bramble for my man Steven. Ooh, okay. Gotta watch out there. Are you also on Twitch? I am also on Twitch. Wilson108 on Twitch as well. I don't stream on Twitch at this point, but at some point I would like to work in the capacity to multi-stream to both. Audience is much smaller on Twitch, so I don't know that it would be that much use, but it would still be fun to do, and it would maybe kind of help to, we could build up a bigger contingent of Twitch viewers, which would be fun. Bramble for life. Yeah, it does feel like the bombs are a valuable commodity, not handed out willy-nilly. Ooh, do I want to go down there? I don't know that I do. I feel like I should go higher. I feel likely. Have your opinions on Lost changed since naming the channel? Thankfully, they have not. It remains my favorite show. I actually just showed Ellie, or not just showed her, but we watched it together. She had never seen it in 2024. It was really fun, and reasserted its place for me. So, I am happy with the name. It's weird, you know, naming a YouTube channel or a Twitch stream or, you know, whatever account you're gonna have, like, you know, everything's taken now, so it's hard to pick something. But ultimately, it's just Wilson and a number. Not the most creative name, but I really do like it. I mean, I'm so used to it now. I've had it for over 10 years, so it's kind of just ingrained in my head now. I'm so accustomed to it. But I think it rolls off the tongue well. You know, I think it rolls off the tongue pretty easily, which I think is cool. Hey, Jesse with the super chat. Ever tried bomb jumping? Not super useful, but fun. I have not. Is that where you shoot it and then... I think Valerie... Somebody was teaching me how to do this. I've yet to try it. It sounds kind of scary. Kind of intimidating. But perhaps I should. Thank you very much, Jesse. Really appreciate that. I love Breaking Bad. I'm a huge Breaking Bad fan. We're actually watching that next. Because Ellie has also not seen that. But it doesn't touch Lost for me personally. But I'm a huge BB fan for sure. I thought it was you. I thought it was you. Or wait. So let's just throw this. Let me not waste it. Oh wow, that's great. Okay. Good to know. Oh god. Whoa, what the hell? Oh my god, that was crazy. That scared me. Oh, it's in breath and not. Okay. Fuse a bomb to your shield to go surfing have fun. Oh wow. That sounds very liberating. And also incredibly dangerous. What better combination, really? Oh god. I'm scared of you. You gotta do the old set them on fire trick. What better way to deal with the... Oh wow, okay. I feel like I just gotta take care of him, but it's gonna come back to bite me. Damn, we did it again! I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I think he died this time. Okay, we're good. Glad that he's, gone. He was annoying. Rocket shield, very nice. Yeah, I need to be a little more experimental, I suspect. No pressure. I want to try it. So, fuse a bomb to your shield, go surfing. I forget, how do you even shield surf? What is the protocol for that? Armando, what's going on? How you doing? I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. It runs silky smoothly. Headed off for the night, enjoy the game, and have a good night, everyone. Soda, thank you for being here, and thank you again for becoming a channel member. Really appreciate that. See you next time. Hopefully. I always used to do that on the Twitch stream, too. I'd always say, see you next time, and then I'd always add the hopefully at the end. I don't know why I do that. I guess I don't want to make anyone feel obligated to show up again. Jump and pull out shield. Okay, I'll have to do it in a better position. Hey, Brian is here. What's going on, Brian? Great to see you, man. Glad to have you in a stream. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm having a fantastic time. I haven't... I guess I've built a flying machine. Sort of, I guess, right? Probably not to what you're referring to, I would suspect. Shield up, X. Oh, God. Okay. I'll try it, Jesse, once I'm not in cave. I suspect it's going to end badly in this cave. We'll have to try it out. Ooh, I see bombs.
Okay, never mind. I see bomb. Sounds good. I look forward to seeing you. The next video should be live. I think on Thursday. I get antsy to publish it like ASAP to keep the views up, but I've tried to learn and sort of internalize that it's okay if the views drop a bit. It's just always so stressful to try to maintain that. But the video will be finished tomorrow, but I'm going to wait and publish it on Thursday. But I hope it does well. I'm excited. I think you guys are going to really dig it. It's a little shorter than the Galaxy episode is my longest video I've ever made. This one is going to come in more at like maybe 35 minutes or so. It's going to be real good, I think. I feel like I may have gone too far. God, when did I pick up such a lousy bow? Not even worth my time. Combat is very satisfying in this game, I have to say. It feels a little loosey-goosey in a way, I guess. But it's just so fun. I just realized, do you not get the... There's no shrine detector like there was in Breath of the Wild. Surely that's in here somehow, or some way. Don't do... Oh, do it in a cave and I'll double it. You gotta live a little, right? Okay. I don't think I should be out of this cave yet. Alright, let's see. I'm genuinely curious what's gonna happen when I do this. How do I fuse something to my shield? Oh, I think Ellie's back. I think she has returned. Prepare for Ellie. So maybe if I do... Oh, I see. Okay. Why have I never... I've seen that a million times. Any plans to make the Galaxy 2 episode with Ellie? Yes, definitely. Not immediately, but in the coming weeks, we will definitely do the Galaxy 2 episode. Can't wait to do that. Very curious to see how she's going to feel about that relative to Galaxy 1. Which one she'll prefer. Okay, I haven't been there in a while. Should probably go back. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm very curious. Okay, wait. That... I feel like I need a wider... I need... Let's see. Hold on. That was not sufficient. Ugh, I wish these guys were in here. Hold on. Oh my god, I did it again. I want to blame it myself. Thank you for the super chat, Jesse. I'm going to give you more than I was asked to do, because that was such a poor execution of that. Let's try that one more time, shall we? I need the headspace. Let's see. We'll do it again out of here. We'll do it when we get out of here. Okay, where are my peeps? I'm not finding the peeps. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, it's so funny how little I've dabbled in all of the building, fusing. I'm very experiment with all kinds of fuses. Yeah, definitely need to mess around with that stuff. I'm very curious to do that. Very curious. Sorry, just ignored all what you said. What is a Hylian doing all the way up here? I'm looking for your pals. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm going to follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talanto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there.
Okay, you really gotta pay attention in this game. Although, maybe I got a waypoint. No, I didn't. It's still with him. Okay. Let us be mindful of what he said. Yeah, for sure. And we will stream Ellie playing this too. We'll do an Ellie video. Or we're already making that. We're filming that. She's only played an hour of it though. And then we'll do an Ellie video. An Ellie stream of this too. But when that will be, I'm not quite sure. Time will tell. Okay, lone cedar tree. Okay, is that a cedar tree? I'm gonna say that is a cedar tree. My tree knowledge is a little iffy despite taking horticulture in high school, but I feel pretty confidently. Frozen meat shield fuse. Oh wow, that sounds pretty interesting. What more could you ask for? I thought she was home. I hope she is. Otherwise, someone's invaded my. Oh, she's not home. Okay, I don't know who that was. Hopefully not an intruder. Ooh, a little snowball. Thought it was going to get bigger Animal Crossing style, but sadly, it did not. A measly red enemy? I eat you for breakfast. I wonder, can I keep Minda's helmet on? Do I have enough? Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, sweet. Ow. Oh, my weapon broke. Okay. Let us equip something else. True, I am. I am hearing the noise that she was talking about. Oh god. Okay, that probably shouldn't have been as laborious as it was, but we got it done. That's all that matters. Wow, we've been up for 3 hours. That's insane. Does it feel that way to anyone else? It certainly doesn't to me. Expecting Ellie, but gonna get Elliot. Wouldn't that be quite a crazy twist? It sounds like we may. Maybe we can do a ghost hunting stream. That would be interesting, I'm sure. Tulin, I gotta tell you, it's been quite a task getting to you. You see, the rotten monster took my good bow. Well, that's not good. That's the bow napper. Alright, I can take him down. Say no more. Got it back. Yeah, I'll help you out. I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like. I'll do it for you too, that way you can glide over to where the monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. When Tulin's aura is charged, he can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed while paragliding. Seems hard to incorporate that with my movement, but... okay. Oh, cool. Whoa! Oh my gosh! What has happened? Monkey has gifted 10 memberships. Oh my gosh, Monkey! Thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. Wow. The memberships are flying. Thank you so much, Monkey. Welcome to our new members. I refrained from naming them all because I don't know if you want your names read and if it's annoying to hear them all. But we have 10 more, and I'm very glad that you're here. Thank you so much, Monkey. Jesse, I don't think I have rockets in my inventory, but I certainly could be wrong. Monkey is, in fact, the woman. Thank you so much, Monkey. Really, really appreciate that. avocado. Where did the monster go? Where did the monster go? Okay. Was a little worried there for a minute. Oh, come on. That was a good shot. We're still live. Nick, what is going on? I'm about 35 hours in. Has it surpassed Breath? I don't think I'd say that yet. I don't think I'd say that. Is it possible that it will? Yes. Certainly possible. Only time will tell. There we go. Glad it took us right to a cutscene. I was worried that boat was going to fall. What a relief. I chose the dancing avocado. There were many options. I felt like none worked well better than that. There's more of them. Oh god. Do you know the Keese eye arrow trick? Lucas, I don't think I do. I don't think so, Nick. I think I have not gotten them, would be my suspicion. Let's go get them together. Easy enemies. This is clearly something intended to be done relatively early, I guess. Falcon bow. That's cool. Two rockin' twins. Use the Keese eye. Good to see you, my friend. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Any Two Rockin' Twins fans in the building? I guarantee you someone in here has seen one of their videos. Whoa. Is it more powerful? Or am I missing something? You do, Red. You do. We are still going for a while yet. I think this might have been a hideout for the month. Okay, okay. It's never the wind. If you suspect it's the wind, it's never the wind. It's a homing arrow. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Oh, that's fantastic. Wow. That's really cool. That's really cool. Wow, that's awesome. That makes so much sense. What a cool thing. Love it. Thanks for the tip.
Oh.
Surely Ellie's home now. That was some impressive teamwork. She is home, okay. Talk about embarrassing. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could get it back on my own. I bet you see why we were treating you like a small chick. It's really important to work as a flock. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken to them. That was a weird emphasis I put on that. Funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard. And it stole my bow, but I guess she was fine because then she zoomed above that cloud. Interesting. Okay, okay. Tool and Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with them and investigate the cloud. You say the princess soared into. I thought it wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming back here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is all coming from inside the cloud after all. Okay, okay. Yes, it's getting wrinklier. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make up any approach from the sides impossible. Well, I have quite an ability. There's not a reader like Caleb with concentration anyone other, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest retail warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. Your old dad. Your old dad. Make sure he knows what you're accomplishing today. Now it's time to find a Princess Zelda whether on the blizzard. Got this. Nice. Oh my. Oh my. Someone's knocking at the door. Oh my god. Oh! Who are you? Oh my god, who are you? Oh, it's just you. Wow, we have a cameo, everyone. We have a cameo.
Oh, I'm like nervous.
You should be.
It's like nerve-wracking to come into it once it's already started. Oh my gosh.
Come on in.
Hi!
Hello,
Wow.
hero. Welcome in. How are you? Try fusing tool into your sword and using his body for 65 damage.
Wow. Is Reed here?
Yes.
Hi, Reed.
Jesse.
Wow.
She's home. Yes, she's home.
I'm home.
Finally.
Guess what?
What?
I have a ton of leftover hibachi for you.
Oh my god.
Scallop and shrimp.
Oh
and
my
a
god.
thing of yum yum sauce.
Do you have any rice?
Oh, a ton
Oh
of rice.
my god.
I've got veggies, rice, scallops, shrimp. A huge thing of it. Portions were huge.
Oh my god.
And
Wow.
I got yum yum sauce to go.
Wow. What news? You come bearing such news.
I knew you'd be excited about that.
Wow. That's wow. I don't even know what to say. Well,
How's everyone doing? Is it as fun without me?
don't answer that. It's gonna hurt my feelings.
I also brought you a Hershey Kiss.
Wow. Thanks.
It was good hibachi though. I think you'll like it.
I know. I was telling the chat that I was maybe just gonna go get McDonald's after this, but now
Oh, you
I don't have to do that.
You would not believe. I think I ate like 2 of the scallops because I was so full on the rice and the veggies, and the soup and the salad.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I should have thought about that. I almost asked you to order something for me, but of course, you would likely fill up before you could complete it all. So there you go.
I didn't need to order something for you. I intentionally ordered something I knew you'd like.
Thank you.
I was gonna get shrimp and then I added the scallops.
Thank you very much.
I called the lady back. I said, oh, "Wait, sorry. Can I do scallops too?"
She's always thinking of me. Thank you, Nick. I did not see that. I appreciate that for
You
sure.
got nuts up here.
I was worried I was gonna get hungry.
Well, don't fear. Soon you can eat hibachi.
Okay, so now... So we have a waypoint. That's what I was worried about. I was kind of not paying that much attention. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, any questions for Ellie during her cameo here? Any pressing thoughts or feelings or submissions? That is indeed. You gotta find somebody who's gonna order some hibachi for you.
I can't go to hibachi and not get you something. It's your favorite
Well, I'm
thing.
grateful. I'm grateful. Pinhead Larry is back. Welcome back, Pinhead. Welcome back.
How's it been tonight, guys?
Spends all day at work still as Rockstar here. How does she do it? I don't know.
I don't know.
How do you do it?
It's also raining outside, so I was nervous it was gonna look bad. So it's really nice you said that. It had some light curl in it, but the rain made that fall out. Pick a number between 1 and 100. 5.
Did Ellie ever beat Hollow Knight? She is not. Perhaps she will someday. She is. Sorry, go ahead.
Have you played more of Galaxy since the stream? I have not. I kind of want to save it for the stream, honestly. I don't really have time to play anything besides what we're filming. Did you
Yeah.
tell them what we're filming?
I did.
So I'm playing this, and so it's kind of hard to find time to play something else. But the streams are a fun way for me to do that.
That's right.
You know I'm seeing Send Help, Reed. You know it.
Wrong. 35.
Wait. Oh, sorry. I was wrong. 5's my favorite number, so I had to pick that. Reed, there's a really good movie coming out. I want to see it. We should go.
Okay.
And that's all I'm gonna say. It doesn't come out till April, but it looks like good. I don't know why I'm being evasive about it. It's that A24 movie called The Drama with Robert Pattinson and Zendaya, but they dropped the full trailer today, and it looks really good. I'm gonna try it out.
How far through the game are you? Probably. That's a good question. Here's my map. I'll show you my map. So I would say. I mean, I don't know. It's tough to say. Not halfway, I guess. Depending on how much you want to do, I suppose. Yeah, I did.
What's the
Oh yeah.
joke?
When I went to the bathroom earlier, and I told the chat to guess a number between 1 and 100, and I would tell them if they were right, and they weren't. That's okay.
I also wasn't.
You
What
were
was it?
not. It was 35.
Oh. Never mind. I'm not really looking, so it's not spoilers for me. I'm really not paying attention.
Anyone see the latest Tron? No, I didn't. I heard it was
I wanted to see it.
bad, though, I think.
Oh.
Right? Maybe I'm wrong.
See, Cole and him just watched the trailer for it. I should show you. I think you're going to think it looks really good. I'm intrigued about what that's going to be about. It was a cool way to edit a trailer to, like, leave out the big thing that I think the movie is about, but still show you the scene. So it was very interesting.
Okay,
I'm excited.
interesting.
I think it's gonna be good. I have a good feeling. People are saying it's going to be like very potential, like horror-y, psychological thriller, but saying there's gonna be some twisted stuff, some twisted elements.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm excited. Looks really good.
Kind of bad writing. Great music, cool visuals. I guess that's what you expect from a Tron.
Music good, movie bad.
John is here. John, what's going on? We've made it far enough into the evening that some people over in Europe are waking up, which is great.
Ooh,
How are you doing, John?
that's
Good
cool.
to see you. Okay.
Honestly, really nice to know that I was bringing the hibachi home for you to share, because I didn't overeat. I
Good.
feel really good right
Good.
now. Like, it felt like I was barely eating with how much I was putting in my box, but I was like, no, I feel really good.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a Sapporo, so.
Ooh. Good luck, have fun, don't die. That's a good name. That's a good name. Well, I guess that answers that question, Valerie.
I feel like I've.
Oh, it's only 3. Oh, yeah, it's only 3 a.m. for you. Oh, no.
I know, I was about to say that feels like it's so early.
Yeah, I looked at. Yeah, that doesn't add up. John, do you typically wake up at night and have trouble going back to sleep? Is that regular for you?
Does anybody like Sapporo? I do love water. I downed like a lot of glasses of water with dinner. I can't not have water with a meal. But I like an extra beverage. I like to sip a beverage while you wait for the meal. That's fun. Ooh, ice cream. Sounds good. I was gonna give you another Hershey Kiss, but then I ate it.
That's okay. I
I can
shouldn't
bring you another.
continue. No, it's okay. I'm done. I don't really like to eat on stream. Not really. You do. You really do. Any games coming up that you're excited about? Asks someone who I already forgot. I hope you beat the temple during the stream. It's a promise, Reed. It's a promise. If you stick with me.
I mean, I'm excited to be playing this. I'm excited. That means like games you're gonna have me play
Yeah.
for upcoming games.
Or whatever.
I didn't know if there's stuff coming out. Cause I don't know stuff that comes out. I'm excited for Galaxy 2. I'm excited. I know we're gonna do Stardew Valley at some point. I'm excited for that. But other than that, I know he doesn't really tell me what I'm gonna play. Like, I have an idea of things down the line in the future that he's told me I'll definitely play. But I don't really find out what I'm doing until like the day we start filming. He keeps it a secret.
I like to roll with things, you know. Oh, really? Okay, I'm excited. Oh, God, I gotta get out of here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wow.
You've been doing 3 to 4 liters of water daily for the challenge. This challenge you've been doing? That's crazy.
Wow.
That's
So-
impressive.
So, John, are you up, like, for the rest of the day? Or will you eventually kind of get to a point where you can go back to sleep? I know the feeling, man. It doesn't happen to me often, but every once in a while I'll wake up and it's like, that's it. I just know I can't go back to sleep. Or it'll take me an exorbitantly long time to go back to sleep. Which is really annoying. I hate it.
You guys want to hear something crazy?
Mm-hmm.
So, my friend, aka his cousin that we met through, was at dinner with her. She left her car running in the parking lot, key in the ignition, the entire time.
Why?
And we came outside, and she couldn't find her keys in her purse, and so she was like freaked out. But she had her spare key on her, surprisingly. I was like, "Why do you have your spare keys?" She's like, "They must be. I must have just left them in my car after I turned the car off." We get over to her car, key in ignition, lights on. It has been running for 2 hours.
Wow, that's crazy.
And no one stole it. No one
I mean,
did
she is
anything
one
nefarious.
lucky girl.
I was like, you are the luckiest girl in the world. This is absolutely crazy.
Wow.
She was just baffled. I could tell she was like feeling really unsettled at how she did something like that. I have no idea how she did that.
That's
It was
crazy.
Crazy.
Man, that would have been bad.
I cannot believe, like, because she doesn't even have a push to start. Like, it
Mhm,
is a
yeah.
key in the ignition.
Yeah.
I
that's
was
crazy.
shocked. It was crazy.
Hopefully, I'll get so tired that I get a couple more hours. I don't function well this little. So I hope so, John. We'll lull you back to sleep.
Yes, it's always, I like putting on a long video and I can't sleep
Mhm.
sometimes.
What is your go-to snack, Ellie?
Ooh.
Amen, Jesse. Amen.
I like a lot of chips. I think a chip and a drink is always really fun. I'm trying to think if I have a go-to. I have a lot of go-to desserts. I have a very big sweet tooth. I think Wilson could attest that I like having a certain thing after dinner a lot. Like, I'm always looking forward to that. What?
Reed just...
You're making fun of my swim.
No. I just was really intuitively guided to a solution. Thank you. Thank you, Reed.
I like sun chips a lot. I like white cheddar Cheetos.
Hey, what's up, David? Just got home and I'm tuning in. Very nice. Glad to have you, David. How are you doing?
I'm drinking. Oh, you're doing 10K steps daily, 3 to 4 liters of water, work out 5 times a week. Oh, you're doing 75 hard. I've heard many things about 75
Wow.
hard.
Very impressive. That sounds
I'm
intensive.
super impressed. I wish I could do something like that. I'm just honest with myself. I know I could never do something like that. I could do something like maybe gentler and longer term, but I couldn't do 75 hard. I think that the steps really get me. Steps are hard when you just sit at a desk all day.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to walk for so long every day to actually get close to that. I'm happy when I can get like 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could do that.
Very nice. Making some homemade ice cream for my Bible study group later this week. Nice. What flavor are you going with?
Ooh. I don't often see a running car and figure it's empty myself. Yeah, it was a very packed parking lot at the restaurant that I told her. I'm sure people just thought you were in there, someone was in there, or you were coming right back to your car. And I wholesome area that no one
I
tried
guess
to
so.
take her car. I could not believe. I just kept thinking, like, how many people drove by and thought she was like gonna back up and didn't, because it was a packed parking.
It's
It
crazy.
is crazy. I've never seen anything like that. I cannot believe that happened.
That's crazy.
I don't know how she just like got out of the car. It might be because she saw me
Mm-hmm.
and they got out, and so she just wasn't thinking and just was walking over to where I was in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy.
Most people are good people. I think you're right.
Favorite candy bar? Ooh. Ooh. I have to say, I love a classic Hershey's. And I love like a Crunch bar too, a lot. But there is this candy bar from Japan called a Black Thunder bar that is the best candy bar I've ever tasted in my life. I wish we had them here. I took so many back in my suitcase. So that's probably my favorite, but I can't really get it. It's just the best thing I've ever tasted. Ooh, it's the Jenny's recipe. Yum. Chocolate peanut. I love Jenny's. Working out on your period is beneficial. That is science. You're right. We're just dropping some scientific
go.
facts about
Darkwing
People
Dan.
have
I like Mr. Goodbar. Very nice.
Ooh, I used
Very
to like
nice.
Mr. Good Bars when I get them in Halloween candy. I hope that everyone, just from this story, next time they're getting out of their car in a parking lot, just make sure they have their keys and the car's off. I
Let
will
this be a
never
lesson.
forget this ever again. I will never. That doesn't really happen to me ever. I always turn the car off immediately, but if it did, now I'll remember.
Yep. Jay Rother. Pearson salted net roll. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Let me tell you what.
Oh, I do love Reese's. There's those Reese's bars that have like the Reese's Pieces baked into it. Have you had those? It's
I
not
don't
a
know,
bar.
maybe.
It's the Reese's cups, but they put Reese's Pieces in them. You probably really like that.
Probably.
You probably really like
Mm-hmm. I bet I would.
that. Oh my gosh, all the flavors of Kit Kats in Japan are so good.
Banana Kit Kat. Whoa. That's an
So
interesting
good.
flavor.
I love Pocky too. There's like a really good Pocky flavor that my mom just gave us for Christmas. That's a Japanese flavor. That's like it's like the seasonal Christmas winter chocolate ones. And gosh,
Mm.
is that Prince Poyo or Prince Polo? Probably not Poyo. Poyo's 2 L's, right?
Airheads. I haven't had Airheads in a long time.
Albanese sour gummy bears are the best. Woman-owned company too. I didn't know Albanese was woman-owned. That's cool.
There you go.
I do love those gummy bears. I did finish Heated Rivalry. I finished it. When did I finish that? I was trying to think when you weren't here. You weren't here recently.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what you were doing, but you weren't here. I cannot remember why you were gone, but you were gone. And I finished it, and it was beautiful and amazing, and I loved every minute of it. That was such a beautiful ending. Such a good show. I loved that third episode was just like a standalone story. Literally, The Last of Us. Love story episode. That's what it felt like to me.
Mm-hmm.
So good. I would love to read the books. I've heard very good things.
Ooh.
It deserves all the hype. No, I had my friends told me that I should have Wilson watch it with me and not tell him what it was about and just see what you thought.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you'd like it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be fun to rewatch it. I just was impatient and I knew that we were watching so many other things together that it wouldn't
Yeah.
happen, so I just treated it as my solo show.
Wise.
My when Wilson's not home show. You gotta have those. You gotta have your own shows. But
Yeah.
I would like to watch it again with him. I think it'd be fun. Hershey's Cookie Lair Crunch Bar. Ooh. I hate when stuff gets discontinued. It's so sad. Ooh. That's cool that they're filming in... I guess they filmed a good chunk in Canada. Because it's based in Canada in a lot of scenes. That's really cool though. That's fun. The guy that... Shane is the one that's from Canada, right?
Get cultured. I gotta get cultured.
I know, we gotta show it.
We're on the
though.
bird quest. I think someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm assuming that I am headed in the right direction here, but I'm not 100% certain.
I have not seen any of the new Bridgerton. Admittedly, I haven't seen anything past... I watched a little bit of
Oh.
Penelope season. And then I didn't finish hers, unfortunately. But I loved Anthony and Kate's season.
Thank you, Tim. Blood Moon. We got the Blood Moon going on. Keep going. Okay, we're on the right path here. Kenny, good to see you. How are you doing? Up we go. Don't watch anime. Never really dabbled.
Do you have any recommendation? Well, does like... That doesn't count. I think I've asked this on stream before and looked stupid, so I'm not gonna say it again. I'm not gonna say it again. I vividly remember asking that and people being like, that's not anime. Never mind.
Strong wind!
I don't like the blood moon sound. It freaks me out.
It's a little scary. A little bit scary.
I have not read the Fourth Wing series, but I've heard of them. I have friends who have read them. I haven't read like a lot of the very popular fantasy novels that have come out in the past 10 years. I've really not gotten that into fantasy. Like I feel like I should have. Like what was ACOTAR? Didn't read them. I feel like I've been missing out and I need to get into that.
Is mayonnaise an anime?
Oh my gosh, you knew what I was gonna say. It's so
Jesse with the
embarrassing.
super chat. If Ellie was gonna say Avatar, we forgive you.
Oh, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
That's very funny. Thank you, Jesse. Very much appreciate that, and very
Oh,
perceptive
I didn't
of
even
you.
see it. David said the same thing. Avatar:
Oh.
The Last Airbender up there. Ah, I knew
That's
I
funny.
had said that before. It sounded dumb.
Jump and then use gust tool with audio. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I felt like I wasn't maybe necessarily using that correctly. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this mechanic. I feel like I haven't really learned the mechanics of this very well yet, but in due time I shall.
We have heard of the new live action
Yeah,
Zelda
yeah, yeah.
movie.
Mhm.
I've seen the screenshots. Valerie, I am reading Sunrise on the Reaping right now, so please no spoilers. Please no spoilers. But I'm obsessed. I'm so excited for this movie. The casting in this movie is incredible. I cannot wait. Jesse Plemons. He's not seen any Hunger Games, so I've got to get him. I got to get you up to speed before this new one comes out because this prequel's gonna be amazing. But I love the Hunger Games books, and I'm obsessed with this Haymitch prequel right now. It's so good. So good. I'm in fact gonna read that before bed tonight. I'm so excited. I'm close to finishing. I will finish it in the next day or two.
Mm-hmm.
If Expedition 33 is a JRPG, then Avatar: The Last Airbender is anime.
Ooh.
Thank you, Shu.
Big words, Shu. Big words. Nick, I don't know. I don't really have a particular wish. I really don't. I mean, I don't have any expectations for it. I hope it's great, but I'm at peace with whatever they do. I just can't get as excited for like a film adaptation of a video game than just the video game itself. So, I'm hopeful that it will be good, but I'm not going to hold my breath.
You're on page 76. It's gonna hook you. It's gonna get good. I'm like almost 300 pages in. Whew! It's becoming a page turner. It's becoming a page turner. Gotta know.
ABC Link, this is one of my favorite sections of Tears. Nice.
There's a character in Avatar: The Last Airbender that's like really attractive. What is his name? I'm gonna find it. Or maybe the chat will know who I'm talking about immediately. Seth Rogen will voice the Deku Tree, mark my words.
I hope so. That would be, honestly, that would be horrible. That would be really bad. Have you ever seen the Triforce percentage pseudo speedrun? It's basically an ace demonstration of they did live. No, I haven't. I used to watch a Zelda speedrunner. His name was I think his name was Joden or something like that. Joden Stone or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if anyone knows him, but he was European, and he used to stream very early for me. I remember I used to go to a class, and I would come back after like my first early morning class and watch his streams like in the interim between two classes, and I would nap and everything. But he used to stream or speedrun Ocarina, and he would just do the same the same skip in the Deku Tree, but he would almost always mess it up, so he would just reset the game over and over again, and it was very interesting. It was a fun time.
Sorry, I want to see the guesses for who I said.
It's definitely Zuko.
Zuko. Hair down. So no. I think it's Zuko because like the dark eye thing. So good. And yes, I know they're teenagers. And past me felt this way.
Well, thanks for subscribing. I just saw you just subscribed.
Ooh. If you ever got a Zelda tattoo, what would it be? Asked Reed. I didn't finish that. I said that sentence weird. If you ever got a Zelda tattoo,
I would get probably the Triforce. I feel like it's well, I don't know. That might be too basic. I don't know. Don't look. Don't look. This is not. You can't see this.
Okay, I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna read the chat. Okay, what would I get as a Zelda tattoo?
Want to get used to the gust. Okay, good to know. first boyfriend had a Zelda tattoo of the 3 hearts over the actual heart area on his chest. Oh, that's interesting.
kinda
I've seen
cool.
that before. He also has an avatar tattoo of the 4 symbols. Oh, wow. That's a cool one. That's a bold maneuver, but I think that's cool. I do like the idea of getting the hearts. That would be cool.
Maybe I'd get an ocarina.
An ocarina. That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Or a keys.
What would you guys do? The chicken from Ocarina? The cuckoo. That's his name.
We should buy you a model Master Sword.
That'd be cool. That'd be really cool.
Y'all want that in the videos?
That would be really cool. Whoa, oh my god.
Ooh, Majora's Mask somewhere would be good. It's funny. 'cause
Yeah,
I'm just
Majora's
like,
Mask would be cool.
I'm not paying attention to anything you're doing.
Good.
Lego Master Sword build stream. That'd be fun.
Oh, that'd be cool. I feel like that'd be... I don't know, that would be like pressure to build well. I don't know.
Oh, you know what I'd get?
But that would be... I want to do one of those.
We should get the like, well, where I am at in the game.
Mm-hmm.
His like dark arm, and then it like looks like a tattoo on the side of his body. What was on his body would be kind of cool.
Whoa, that'd be ambitious.
Not the
That'd be...
dark arm.
Oh.
Just the like
Yeah,
what
that'd be
goes
cool.
up his body.
Uh-huh.
Kind of cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody?
Sheikah symbol, that'd be cool. Obligatory left-hand Triforce, you gotta do it, Eric. But what are you gonna be? Wisdom, courage, power? Chelsea, what's going on? I have a Triforce outline on the back of my neck and 2.5 8-bit hearts on my wrist. That's awesome. Very cool. If anybody is in the Discord already and you have tattoos you want to show off, feel free to
yeah.
post pictures in the Discord if you are comfortable doing so, if you're so inclined. We've done it in the past. Some really cool tattoos I've seen on there before.
I'm gonna
And-
like the stream for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, if you're in the stream and you haven't already given it a like, feel free to do so. Helps more people discover it. And as I've mentioned already, if you're not in the Discord, you can join it. And we'd be very happy that you're there. Wisdom all the way. Wisdom all the way. I just got my 7th and 8th this week, but none video game related. What are they, John? What are the tattoos? Would love to know. 7 and 8th in close succession. That's interesting. Are they related? Well, I'm asking too many questions. Whoa, this is a sick mechanic. I'm really digging this. Oh god, almost fell off and died. Whoa, this is awesome. Loving this. Wow, okay. I will say, in terms of this rough equivalence, with the Zora stuff, I'm liking this a lot more. I'm liking the Rito stuff here a lot more. I got 2 stars, 1 out of each arm. Nice! You may have said it before, John, but do you have other video game tattoos in your existing suite of tattoos? Navi, that'd be cool. It's Ellie108. Can't believe I caught this. Hello, Ellie. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
I'm so glad she's here. It's rare that she joins.
Are you? Is it a little awkward for you?
So,
Okay, now let's see. What do we have here? Okay.
you didn't post your stream in the chat because you're probably busy streaming.
I was a little busy streaming. Always been tempted. Yeah, if I ever do a tattoo, which I'd like to do, I think it's gonna be a tattoo. Big. If this were a real fan, she'd drop a super chat. True, true. I'm leaving that Ellie in the past.
You want to know something?
What?
I subscribe to his Patreon. I give
True,
him my
true.
hard-earned money every month for his Patreon.
Ellie was the
So,
original patron.
I'm
She
the
was the
number one
first
supporter.
patron.
I'm also in like every video.
True,
So
true. Oops, I've
that's
really
my
screwed up
version
now.
of the super chat. Personal.
Found the channel because of Ellie's playthrough videos. Nice, very nice, Chelsea. That's awesome. Do you remember which one it was specifically? Wife and I got matching tattoos from each other's childhoods. That's awesome.
That's a cool
What are the tattoos? What significant event or representation is there? That's cool. All right, it is time for Big Brain Wilson to come out. Let's figure this out. All right.
Oh god, I did it. Boom. All I had to do was announce that, and I'm ready to go. This mechanic was taught to us, or sort of brought to the forefront of our mind at the beginning. Oh, I'm glad they're so sensitive. That's good.
Ooh, fine line tattoos are cool, Valerie. Those
Break
are
the
all
seal.
really good ones.
I've actually heard that they advise not getting too many tattoos in close proximity because it can be very addictive to keep getting more.
I can't think of anything. Like, if I'm gonna do it, I want to really like what I'm doing. I fear I would get claustrophobic, if that makes sense. Like, the thought of something being there forever really intimidates me, because what if I stop liking it? But then I also, the reverse of that, I agree with. It's like, well, why not? It's just skin, and it's fun to decorate. Why not do it? I think they look very cool on other people. I just worry. I think the thought that you can't just take it off is what's scary. I don't know. But if I really, really liked something, I think I would get something in an area that was concealed a lot of the time so I could forget about it. I have friends that have tattoos they can't see, and they like them so much because when they see them, they're like, oh yeah, I have that. And they forget about it.
John, thank you for coming in, man. I hope you can get some sleep.
Yes, get some rest.
Get a ruler on your forearm. Wow, that is incredibly functional.
They got tree branches from trees in their childhood backyard.
Oh wow, that's
Why does
awesome.
that make me want to
That's
cry
awesome.
right now? That's very beautiful. Wow.
That's a really beautiful tribute. Oops.
If you got a tattoo for me, what would it be?
Good question.
What would represent me?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. What would you get for me? That's a tough one. This is my problem with tattoos. I just overthink it. I think about it forever. What?
I want you to guess why. I'd
Okay.
get two little ghosts next to each other with a heart in between them. You want to know why?
I think I know.
Tell me.
It's the two Bobos.
It's the boo-boos! That'd be a good one.
That would be.
The boo-boos.
That would be. That would be.
But if I was actually getting one for you, I think I would just do like a W somewhere. Like in a cool script. I like when people do initials. A girl I know, her and her fiance just got each other's initials tattooed on each other. I think that's cool. Like when people do it on their like wedding ring finger too. That's cool. I don't know.
Okay, I think I really screwed this up. Gonna go back and try this again.
Ruh-roh.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I think I'm understanding this a little bit more now.
Oh wow, 100k subscriber tattoo pledge.
Whoa.
I would do that for a video. Or we'd live stream it.
That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool.
I know Tom Holland got like a little spider or something on the bottom of his foot when he got the Spider-Man role because he couldn't have a tattoo they'd have to cover. And I've always thought I could do like my ankle or something, like somewhere tiny there. I think the key for me
Yeah, that'd be
was
cool.
it being somewhere I couldn't see all the time just because I know I would freak out about the fact that it existed. I think I could get a little game controller for you. I feel like you should get that.
Yeah, I probably should.
Video games mean so much to you that you should do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta get a video game tattoo. Ankle hurts like a bitch.
I've heard. All the places that I want that are like, oh, that would be like fun and you could hide it and it's dainty are the ones that everyone tells me are the most painful places to get it. Like I've thought about hands, behind your ear, which my friend told me that one didn't hurt her, so maybe I'd be fine. I feel like the only idea I've ever had for a tattoo that I like still stick with is like a tiny little sunshine. Because my great grandfather and I had the same birthday, and he always sang that song. We sang it at his funeral, and he had a little magnet on his fridge that was a sunshine. I didn't see it. You Are My Sunshine. Classic song. He had a little smiley face magnet on his fridge that when you pressed the nose, it would sing that. And he loved that song. So I've always thought I would get a little sun for him just because out of everyone in the family, we shared a birthday.
I like
We were
that.
close.
That's good.
His name was Daddy-O. Are you struggling? I'm trying to not look. So I don't know what's going on.
Am I struggling
Yeah.
with the game?
Yeah.
A little bit. It's just I'm getting to like sort of a dungeon, so it's getting a little more cerebral.
My brother's 16 years younger than me. I'm 39. We both always love games connected with them. We got matching tattoos of an NES controller, merged with a 360 controller, which are the systems we started with.
Oh, that's awesome.
So cool.
That's awesome.
It's a really cool idea. Speaking from experience, tattooing the spine was more painful than a broken
wow.
hand. Oof, I bet.
That does sound painful.
Yeah, I feel like everywhere I've thought of, people tell me it's really bad. I'm honestly, behind the ear I think is really cool. That would be hidden like all the time for me. It would be fun to remember.
Mm-hmm.
I could see myself, I don't think I'd want anything on my arms necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
The two places I've always found the most appealing to me would be my ankle or behind my ear. I can't think of anywhere else. It is like a cool thing. Like when I think about it, I'm like, tattoos are so cute and wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
Like that humans, like human beings, just like want to like draw and decorate themselves.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
very
that's a really
cool.
wholesome thing.
Yeah. I like that analogy, Jesse. That's a good analogy. Seriously, man, he's really been climbing for a long time. Oh, wow.
I know, but it's hard.
Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness, I'm sleepy. Got a sleepy person on the stream.
Sleepy, sleepy.
Did you go get the mail today?
Nope. Sure didn't. I sure did not.
I'll go get it tomorrow.
No, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Yeah, armpit sounds very painful, I would have to imagine. That sounds quite painful. What is there a seminal sort of like this is the most painful spot other than something like the eyeball or something?
I think y'all should face off in Mario Kart and whoever loses has to get the Kratos body face tattoo.
That would be those would be high stakes.
That would just be me. It would be I have to get it. He would
True.
obviously win.
Rob
Way more funny.
and Ryan. Good to see you
Ryan.
both. Welcome in. How you doing?
Oh, Reed. It's like having a celebrity chat with two rockin' twins here.
I know. That's a good point, Reed.
The girl with the
I think
Kratos
you're right.
tattoo.
I think you're right. I'll do it if you do it. Pirates of the Caribbean, my friend right now, so canceling. No worries, Ryan. No worries.
Enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean, good sir. I'm doing well, Ryan. I'm doing well. Which pirates are you watching? We won't hold it against you, Rob. I wasn't here earlier either, if it makes you feel better.
No worries, Rob.
I just showed up in the past, like, 35 minutes. I don't know if anyone listens to Boy Genius, but I know someone who, her and her dad they bond a lot over music and they both love Boy Genius, and so she has always an angel and he has never a god right here. Which is pretty
Nice.
cool.
That's cool.
Currently, we are on number 3. We are planning to finish that one tonight and start sometime the next weekend. That's so fun. You've got like a Pirates of the Caribbean binge session coming up.
I may be in a pickle, really? Okay. Well, I am going to get myself out of this pickle, I'll tell you what.
We didn't engage in any Groundhog Day festivities yesterday, and that was a mistake. Groundhog Day is like one of my family's favorite movies of all time, so I did send the family group chat a gift of Bill Murray.
There you go.
to commemorate Groundhog Day. That is, I should have watched that. I try to watch it every year around
Okay.
Groundhog Day, and I forget.
Cowboy Kitties are cool. I like that name. Have you all played It Takes Two or Split Fiction? We played some of It Takes Two, and we played all of Split Fiction. Only some of it on the channel, but there is a Split Fiction video if you want to see us play the first 5 hours of that game.
See what Rob said?
No. Still has 35 minutes of the best. There you go, Rob. That's right. There you go. Mayo, heyo. This is my favorite game of all time. I'm glad you're playing it. Mayo, welcome to the stream. Is that that looks like the My Name is Mayo jar.
I get mixed up what it means, but the groundhog predicted 6 more weeks of winter, which I think means he did see his shadow, right?
I think so.
Didn't see is when it's 6 or early spring. But I know it predicted more winter. That's all I know. Such a funny thing we do. Like that we just like tote this.
Yeah, it's very
Punxsutawney
strange,
Phil out every
very
day.
strange tradition that we have as human beings.
Yes, saw the shadow. I always get that confused, like what means what. Because in my brain, if he saw his shadow when I was little, I used to think like, oh, that means the sun was out, and so that means early spring. But that's not. It's the opposite.
Did I go backwards? I think I went back.
We have a local groundhog. Reed said he saw my shadow. My bad, y'all. I mean, I want someone to look at the stats of like how right has he been, and also can you really predict that for the entire continental U.S. Like, wouldn't we all have a different situation going on? Like obviously in the Northeast, it's gonna be a longer
Yeah, I
winter
don't
than
think
it's gonna be
that's
for
the
like
most
California.
reliable of predictors.
I just want to see like how accurate has that been? I guess just in Punxsutawney.
Who knows? I've played God of War 2018. I have not played God of War Ragnarok, and Ellie has not played either one. But in due time, she shall.
Wow, David, you just explained that to me in a way I never knew. That's how the groundhog works. Wow. That would have been an easy Google search. Don't know why I've confused myself. all
Wow,
these
there you
years.
go. That's not very accurate. Considering it's a binary, that's pretty
35
bad.
39%. Oh wow, that's bad. It's just for the vibes. It's fun vibes.
Yeah, it's a fun.
Also, isn't it the handlers just saying if he saw it or not? And also, the original Punxsutawney Phil is no longer with us. It's a new guy. They have to replace him. So it's like... That's crazy.
Who knows? Who knows?
Bye, Ryan.
Thanks for stopping in, Ryan. Great to see you.
I'm gonna get another Hershey Kiss, if you don't mind.
Do I mind that you get another
Do you
Hershey
want
Kiss? Oh, no, I'm good.
Oh, goodness. Do you want me to take these down?
Yeah, you can take those down. Okay. In the wise words of Bill Murray. Oh,
Leave it to me.
let's go, I guess. Oh, I didn't see anything. Oh, no, I don't think this was to go that way. Alright. I'm at a bit of a loss here. I'm not 100% sure where to go from here. Not 100% sure where to go from here. Oops. So I'll drink my water and contemplate. These new fills are Nepo babies. Well said. Oh wow, we've got a long way to go. Okay. Up. Wise words. Wise words. Well, I mean...
Oh, wait. Over there. That's higher. Let's go over there. This is really fun. This is one of my favorite sequences of this game so far. This is awesome. Ooh. God, I hope he's gonna recharge. Oh, okay, it's fine. Okay. I love bouncing on these things. Very fun. I love just the vibes. This is really cool. I mean, I know this isn't like the dungeon, I guess, quote unquote, but it's sort of dungeon adjacent. This is, I think, a lot stronger than what we saw in Breath of the Wild, personally, with regard to the dungeon stuff. It's a fun dungeon as well. Cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, this is sick. I like this a lot. This is my favorite dungeon-adjacent thing in either of these games so far. And I thought the Zora stuff was fun too, but I wasn't particularly taken with it. But this I like even more. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Stretching out my legs because they hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alright. Okay. I've done, yeah, just Water Temple so far. Just Water Temple so far. I enjoyed it. I thought that it was fairly... I thought it was a step up from Breath. But again, it was still sort of structured in a way that felt less adventurous and immersive than other Zelda dungeons. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't love it, but I did think it was an improvement upon Divine Beasts. Very curious to see where we go from here. Yeah. I think the abilities in tiers are more. Oh, I don't want to say too much here. I don't want to say.
I can leave. I can go get ready for bed.
I'm getting into a lot of dicey things, but
I can leave you guys. I can leave you be. I'll go read my book.
It's past 11 o'clock. You gotta get ready for bed. I didn't realize it was that late.
It is.
It is.
I just wanted to eat some Hershey Kisses. Figured I'd eat them right here. But I can leave so you can keep talking.
I think you need to get ready for bed. I think it's late.
He's kicking me out, guys. You hear that?
It's
He
past
doesn't want me here.
11. It's past 11 o'clock. You are gonna be so tired.
Okay. Well, this was fun, you guys. I'm gonna go read my book and do my unwind evening routine.
A little evening unwind.
But
The Ellie unwind.
the Ellie unwind. But I'm glad I got to stop in for a little bit.
Yes, thank you for joining us. Thank you for bringing some hibachi for me.
Oh yeah. I
Much
deserve
appreciated.
all of the kudos for that.
You do. Would you also do me a favor and toss me my Vaseline whenever
Yeah,
you
where is
leave?
it?
It's just on my desk.
Oh,
My
okay.
lips are getting really chapped.
Alright. See you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye to Ellie. Bye-bye to you. Is that a Coke? Are you drinking a Coke? No. Oh. I thought you was drinking a Coke. I thought she was really going crazy. That's smart. Very smart. Thank you. Thank you for the Vaseline.
You're welcome.
I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to complain, but my lips are really chapping up here.
I didn't want to say anything either, but they are.
You could tell?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. They were really hurting. Okay, much better. I know this stuff is so cool. I don't want her to see it. So, okay. So back to more spoiler-centric stuff. Not spoiler for anyone here, I don't suspect, but it's spoiler for her because she's only just now gotten her first ability. I think the abilities in this game are a lot more fleshed out and applicable to various circumstances than Breath. Like, for example, the magnet ability, whatever that was called. It was only applicable to magnetic objects. You could only move magnetic objects. Now you can move any object, which is really cool. The ice ability, again, very cool. I actually really like that ability. Confined to water. the stopping time ability, I think actually was quite cool. And the rewind. Oh my god. Oh god. Wow. The rewind ability here is obviously sort of adjacent to that in a sense. And then ditching the bombs is a very interesting choice. So I think the abilities are very interesting and have a lot of applications. I think Ascend is really, really cool. I appreciate that they changed so much with regard to the abilities. I think that was an important change between Breath and Tears. They needed to do that. Okay, who killed me? It was him. Let's see here. Oh man, this guy's rough. I also really needed to do my leg stretching position again, so it's good that I have the space. What do you think of Sidon's fiance? I thought she seemed cool. She seemed like a nice gal. Man. Did I say, I don't know if I said this already, but I went to the gym earlier. I did say that, I know that. But I did leg day. And so my legs are really hurting. That was a crazy death. I'm going to sit like this for a minute. Get a little different position going here. Okay. Do I look ridiculous? Yes. Do I care? Yes. How do you feel about the companions following you versus having their abilities in Breath of the Wild? Good question. I think so far I like it because Sidon is genuinely helpful. He's making more of a substantive difference than I was expecting him to make. I thought he was just gonna I thought all I could do was use his water ability on occasion. Excuse me. And that would just, you know, I could use it if I wanted to. But the fact that he actually assists constantly in combat, excuse me, is really great. Oh god. Come on, man. Sorry. Now, my question is, are all four of these guys going to be fighting with me at the same time eventually? Like, that's great. I mean, that seems like it would make a hugely substantive difference. But we shall see. Leg day is the worst. Thank you, Will. Yeah, I feel like I haven't even really scratched the surface with Recall, ultimately. I feel so strong. Gotta adjust my pants now. I'm really falling apart here, everybody. Oh, matches your weapon strength. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool. Something to get the way. I do find that strange, that he's just, like, running around with me. It's kind of like, dude, give me some space. It's very strange. It's very strange. I gotta start brainstorming, tattoo ideas now. Yeah, Ellie. That would be cool, Junkie. That would be cool. Good to see you, by the way. I don't know if I've said hello to you tonight. Yeah, that would be great. That'd be really cool. Oh, it makes the game choppier on Switch. Interesting. Hopefully we won't have any issues with that here. Well, I guess I do this. Can he gust me upwards? I'm not clear on that. This is so cool. This is so cool. I'm loving this. This is a lot of fun. Where are we right now, like map-wise? Okay. This is really cool. Boy time. Oh no, do I have to build something? Just side to side, okay. I do, don't I? My arch nemesis. Not that this is gonna be particularly complex, I guess, but... Gotcha, you need rocket shields for that. Revali, yes.
I'm doing okay yourself. New to stream? How are you liking? Oh, nice. Welcome. So, Junkie, was this are you new to the channel at large, or just the stream component of it? Very cool. If so, that would be cool that you discovered it from the stream. I'm loving the game. I'm having a fantastic time. I hope you enjoy FF7. I've never played through the original nor the remake of FF7. I kind of bounced off of the remake. Someday I want to go back and play those again because I think I'd probably enjoy them. Loved his ability in Breath. Rivali, was that his name? Loved it. That was so useful. Oh my gosh. That's like, if I could go back in time and start that game over, I mean, that's the one I'd get first. Because it's like, what a game changer that was. This looks like a bomb, I guess. Let's see. Maybe I ought to just do the one. Maybe I'm being a little... Well, there's another one over here. Put this down. Well, let's just see what happens. Oh, wow, we're moving quickly. Okay. Okay. Well, that went very well, I would say. It'll be fine. We are getting high up, man. Yeah, I mean, this has just got to be one of the most content-rich games I've ever played. It's crazy how much there is to see and do. It's like, how do you, I mean, not to say how do you make a game better than this, I'm not saying that this is perfect by any means, but how do you make a game bigger than this? Like, what does Nintendo do for the next mainline Zelda? You can't reduce the scope. You know, you can't back down in that regard, so what do you do? I don't know. I really don't know. I do not know. Can you make a guillotine? I don't know. I would suspect possibly. Let's see. Oh, whoa, oh my god. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Too much repetition. Oh, good, Shu. Did you get a certain portion of the way in and then not finish it? Yeah, the physics engine is insane. True, very true, Tim. Yeah, I'm just thinking in terms of, like, the next Zelda game. You know, what... Like, it just... I don't know. It's now it feels like they can't not make it open world. You know, they can't not give this level of grandeur. But then how do you build upon that? It's just very daunting. It's moments like that I'm glad I'm not Aonuma trying to figure that out. So what I did there, I guess I should clarify. What I did there was attempt to... I was going to pull out a pepper and throw it at the ice instead of wasting an arrow. So I was going to just hold that down to go into kind of bullet time, as it were. And do that. But that doesn't work. R1 makes you glide, which I forgot, and that's why I died. And I didn't react fast enough. And thank you for asking me that, because I was going to forget to clarify what just happened there. I agree, David. I think you're right. I think they're going to progress it in a way that is very compelling and fulfilling, and I think it's going to be really great, whatever they do. Oh, good to know, Reed. Okay, thank you. That was so dumb. That was really dumb. But you know what? It made for a memorable moment, right? And what more could we ask for other than that? Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to be a little more expeditious. We're just gonna build one. I just love the vibes up here. It's 3:30 in the morning in game. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. This is really cool. All right, we're going up.
Well, I think it's time to jump back into the show. I hope you enjoy it. I'd be curious to know your thoughts as you proceed. I hear you, Terry. I totally get that. It seems like Nintendo's very much erred on the side of making the early stuff easier and then a lot of really rigorous side content, but the core experience is a lot more approachable. I love these things. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. Peter, what's going on? The Rito Storm in this platform. One of my favorite parts of the game. Yeah, so far for me it's the same thing. It's nice too because so much of this game is freeform. Go here, do this, explore that. It's nice to play a clear, curated, linear stretch of the game. You know, that's fun. I really enjoy that. Oh god, I thought I was gonna die again. Sweet, okay. Make sure you don't freeze. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, I see, Terry. I see what you're saying. I got it. BS Game Dev. You made it. What's going on? Good to see you. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Valerie, thank you for hanging out. Great to have you as always. Always a blast chatting with you. We will hopefully see you in the next one. You gotta love a good checkpoint. The fact that there are 2 shrines here as checkpoints, that's pretty crazy. Oh, this looks like one where I'm not gonna have to do anything. Great, great. Let me ask you guys this. I always like to pick the brains of some of the core contingent of the channel. Any kind of, you know, not specific games, but any kind of content that you seek to see on the channel that's not there already. Different kinds of series or video, and not even like a specific video idea per se, but like a series idea or an augmentation with regard to the stream or I don't know. I've been meaning to post a community post and solicit ideas from people just to kind of hear what people would like to see, but I'm curious, those of you here, if you have anything that percolates to the top of your mind, I'd be very curious to know. Peter has become a super fan. Peter, thank you so much for the membership. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Wow. Oh my god. The visibility is crazy here. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Oh wow, okay. Can I make it to here? I don't know. I don't know, but we're gonna try. More, please? Hey, that can be accommodated. That's a valid answer. That's a valid answer. I think, again, we've really figured out the format with the Ellie stuff. Me playing stuff, I feel like is a kind of a missing component that we're kind of filling in now. The streams, I think, were something that were kind of egregiously absent, and a key part of it. I think I've been feeling great since we started doing the streams. I think, I mean, we've already, obviously we did them last year too, but getting into a better routine, I feel really great about that. So I'm excited in that regard. Ooh. Super chat from Josh. I don't find Tears very accessibility friendly. I particularly hate that Skyward Sword started forcing me to hold the target button toggle. It's just gone. I don't feel like Nintendo's always been leading the charge of accessibility, have they? They've been kind of... I don't feel like with regard to PlayStation, Sony, Microsoft, I feel like they've been dropping the ball a little bit potentially there. Thank you very much for the super chat, Josh. Really appreciate that. Sorry, I just wanted to catch up really quickly. As a game dev, I'm really interested in watching. Nice, nice, awesome. Dev, that's awesome to hear. Doesn't make me laugh when you talk about walls, stealing energy, but you know, full piece of games every now and then would be great. Says Karina. I think I've got that chunk of your name, Karina. Okay, that's good to know. Hello, Karina. Thank you for that. It does take a lot of time, which is the biggest deterrent there, but I hear you. I understand that totally. I understand that, the desire, and I want to
have more of that. I really do. The odd essay about trends in games or game series. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Or Wilson plays. You're like, yeah, great. New games, both you together. Yes, I agree. I agree. To the moon for sure. A lot of fun. Yes. Same thoughts. You haven't always had to hold the target button. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Hero. Good to hear all this. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. I think again we're just really carving out a good niche of stuff. And ultimately there's only so much time in the day. We could get to a point where I can afford to hire an editor. Obviously facilitating a quicker release of videos. It's hard for me to think about letting go of that. Oh no. Okay, this isn't good. Surely we can figure out a way to get up here, though. But, you know, the streams for me are a big piece of the puzzle lately. I've been feeling really great about that. And I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I think they've been so fun. Again, I just think it's so much fun to be able to connect with you guys in real time. And it just feels, I don't know, the mental health ups and downs of this can be intense. And I feel like the streams have really helped to just sort of level it all out. If a video doesn't do that great, hey, we have a stream in a few days, you know, that'll be fun. Added revenue stream for the channel, which of course I'm trying to discover and manage and balance and expand. So this has been, I think, a much needed piece of the puzzle. I didn't think they were going to actually make me jump and fly up all this. This is really crazy. But how cool is this? I'm loving this. I think this is so awesome. This is like the coolest set piece, I feel like, of any of the Zeldas. Of Breath and Tears. But I mean, honestly, you can throw the other ones in there too. This is probably up there. Yes, I definitely want to do that, Dev. Some stuff that Ellie's played that I haven't. There aren't many of those games, but regardless, it would be cool to incorporate that for sure. I agree. Yep, I think who just said Cookies? Yep, Cookie. Yeah, I agree, Cookie, for sure. And that's good to hear. It makes me happy again. Right? I didn't expect that nobody would want to know about my thoughts or experiences with games, but it's relieving to know that that is the case. That people are interested in that. That's good to hear, Jesse. That is very good to hear. Looking forward to. Yes, I agree. I agree. Don't want to do too much. Yeah, for sure. I deliberately demonetize all the streams, so you don't have to watch ads, or you shouldn't have to watch ads. You may still anyway, I don't know. But yeah, I haven't had any sponsors yet. I've had a good number of entities reach out, interested in providing some kind of sponsorship for the channel. And I'm totally open to it because, you know, I mean, it can be very lucrative, and again, it can just create a more predictable income stream. Wow, that was really close. But I'm hesitant to do it because I don't want to advertise something that I wouldn't use. I also don't really want to advertise any video games. I've had a lot of developers reach out, some publishers, to have me cover a game. In some instances, it would be like a paid gig. And I'm iffy about that. It feels kind of like a conflict of interest, even though I don't view this as like a journalistic review channel. This is sick, by the way. Wow. I just feel a little iffy about that. So I'm still filling out what that looks like. I mean, I know there will be some people that will be cynical about that, but hopefully people will understand. But ultimately, I mean, you know, if it continues to grow and flourish, it won't even need that necessarily. Thank you, Def. I appreciate that. I like the bump, the nauseous emoji. Some of the best music? Okay, sweet. I'll be listening. I appreciate that, Jesse, very much. Very much. Whoa, it's Zelda. For sure, Rob. Yep. Yeah, I will say, if we do start to incorporate ads and everything into the channel, we're going to, like, make them fun.
We've already talked about it. In fact, I think it'd be really fun to like film them. They will be fun. They will be incorporated well. I mean, it's likely that will happen at some point, but we will make it entertaining to the point that you wouldn't want to skip the ad. That's the goal. You wouldn't want to skip it because it's entertaining in its own right. I think that'd be fun to do. I think that'd be a fun challenge. Wind Temple, first floor. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Trom, what's going on, Trom? Have you ever thought of going on cam and more production to your video essays? I feel like you have a great perspective if you're more making jiggy style with it. Man, that is so well timed. The next video essay is going to be about Tears. A couple of Zelda essays are my best performing videos, so I'm obviously going to make more. Another one about this game, and you couldn't have timed that any better. I intend to film myself for some of that, include myself on screen, not for the whole thing, but for some of it. I think that's been a piece that the video essays have been missing, is myself on screen. So I'm going to kind of film myself with a little bit of a different background, but the same general thing. And I'm actually, in this next video, in the next Red Dead episode with Ellie, you're going to see there's going to be a border around the video now, and like my logo, it looks a lot better. Stick that around me, and then just kind of pop myself around in different parts of the video. Full screen more so, sometimes in a tiny corner, like in the videos, or like it is right now. And just do that. So that's something I want to incorporate into the essays. I think that's been a missing piece of the puzzle for a while with regard to those. So I think that's going to be cool. Duly noted, Tim. Duly noted. That's well said, Dev. Well said. For sure. So essay, I get that. Yep. So I think that's going to be cool. I think that's going to be really a cool way to grow and develop and sort of push the essays, which have been a little bit stagnant for the last couple of years. Maybe that's not true. Last couple of years. What am I talking about? I'm getting tired. Last year or so. That's, for me, it feels like the next step, production-wise. Alright. Sorry to ramble so much. We're here in the Wind Temple. How would you guys rate this one relative to, like, Water Temple? Easier? Harder? I'm curious to see what we've got going on. I mean, this is really cool. This is the kind of thing I was pining for in Breath of the Wild in terms of, like, unique artistic design, like just cool stuff. This is really cool. I really like this a lot. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, for sure. We do have merch, but more art-oriented stuff would be really cool for sure. Bit harder. Water's easier. Second favorite. Bit trickier. Okay, cool. All right. I'm glad Ellie didn't see this. I don't know if she'll ever get to this point, but I don't want to spoil this for her. Thank you, Trom. I really appreciate that. I totally agree. I mean, I can see the analytics every time that we release like a girlfriend video, or I saw with this recent Tears video with me playing it, we get more subscribers with having our faces in the video. I've been talking about this a lot on the Patreon lately. Incorporating the personality into it, a persona of sorts. I think that makes a big, big difference. So I appreciate the input, and I think you're right. I think you're 100% right. So expect that. Look forward to that. Yes, Shu, totally. This is funny, one of my best friends, I told him there was like an inside joke in the Galaxy video for us. And so he went to check it out, and then he was like, "You have merch?" And I guess he just didn't know I had it, but he bought a tote bag and a mug. That's a good pal right there. Okay. Let's see. This is feeling very traditional dungeon-y so far. Let's see here. This feels optional, but still. Bosses, however, unique. Yeah, that Water Temple boss was so much better than the Breath bosses, I thought. So much better. I guess I'm gonna leave that behind. Make anything work. Yeah, the technical elements of streaming of all of it can be hard. I find that I get really stressed out about it at times, and I really have to pull myself off the ledge of panic at times. I get really just not confident in my technical abilities. Ellie is so much more technically proficient than I am. How do I get out of here? Muktarok. I like that name. Wow, I'm excited. Good question, Trump. Adjacent to kind of the persona, like on-camera personality, there's a channel called Nitrorad, which is really good. I really enjoy that. I really like the channel Rasputin. He doesn't put himself in the videos, but that was where I got the initial idea to have my girlfriend try a game. Game Maker's Toolkit, which I mentioned earlier, someone else mentioned earlier too. Love that. What am I thinking? Ascend. I love that as well. And then, let's see. The Angry Video Game Nerd. I mean, that's an OG for me. I really love that channel a lot. Yeah, Raz is awesome. JonTron. I mean, I grew up really with AVGN, but I mean, when I was younger, I used to watch JonTron too. It always made me sad that he kind of ditched video games eventually in terms of his content creation. It's funny, it's just like, I could never do that. I would never do that. Not that there's anything wrong with him doing it, but it's just funny that it's like, it'd be sacrilegious for me to ditch gaming, you know, as my, narrow. I don't think so. Okay. So this one's functional. But that's not down. Can I pull this down? No. Okay, sorry. I'm being really ignorant here. I think I'm just running around and going crazy. Okay, here we go. Oh, cool.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing
Yeah, this is still very
the hatch
breath
from the dead.
coded, isn't it?
Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Okay. Okay.
Heed my words.
I think I've heard of any Austin. That sounds familiar to me. Okay, let's figure out how to open these locks. Let us open the locks. I am digging the music. Oh wait, I think we can ascend through here, okay. Let's do that. Yeah, this is really beautiful. I think the music in every Divine Beast was the same, so that's another improvement here. Whoa, what is going on here? Hello? Probably a bad idea. You can definitely see that I'm losing my brain power as the night proceeds. Hopefully I can get through this. I may need some assistance. We'll see. Which one is that, Peter? Which region does that correspond to? Oh, interesting. Okay, I will read. Nintendo does a great job with that. What was the game recently? I guess it was a lot like Mario World. I mean, they've been doing that for a long time. They're so good about layering tracks dynamically. I love that stuff. It's so interesting. Ugh. Okay, underneath. We can access this somehow. Okay. I'm assuming there's no prescribed order in which to do these. But I don't know. This is a tough thing to do at the end of the stream. Or in the latter phases of the stream. No! Oh, David, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you gonna make more? Or is it time to resume another day? I'm very sorry to hear that. That's very annoying. I like how your arrows move in real time. I have to adjust to that. I also love that those guys die in one hit. Love that. Love that. I also love opening big doors with Ultra Hand. A lot of things I love in this game. Okay, I love the eyeball. That's so cool. Oh, damn. This is cool. I love stuff like this. There was a shrine that kind of incorporated this style of challenge. Really like this. Oh, wow. Surely this whole thing isn't optional. Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. Maybe... No, I don't want you. Okay, sweet.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Okay, that's 1 down, 4 to go. Oh, wow, that was that lucky? Maybe maybe it doesn't activate if you're moving quickly like that. Okay, 1 down, 1 down. Maybe a little something over here? Oh god. Since when has that been here? I don't know, but let's get inside, shall we? Shall we? I have not played Princess Peach Showtime. No. If I hit too much of a wall, we'll call it. My hope is that we can knock it out. We shall see. Oh wait, what's going on? Can you get here without Tulin? Oh, that's so interesting. Not a good scenario, but again, what I love about this game, you know, that's so cool. Hello. Okay. We need something to connect all of you. Oh, okay, we need to pull this lever. So many things to do here. Why do we care about that being open? Why do we care about that being open? Oh wait, you're just on the wall. You're not doing anything of use at all. Why can't I grab that? Why can't I grab that? That's very strange. Is it attached to the wall? Stuck in the wall? Very strange. Big brain activate! Alright! Alright. Just because of the pressure, something not a hint. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. So I can't detach this from the wall. I can. Allegedly, I can grab this, but it's not doing anything. I can grab this, but I can't. I can't. Really. Alright. We've got recall here. I don't really know what good that will do us. I'm gonna tersely look in case there are any spoilers. I will definitely request if I need, or if I want help. I will let you know. I appreciate the assistance. Definitely a lot more pressure to solving a puzzle when you have 124 people watching. Pretend like you know the answer. True. You know what actually always helps me is, like, it used to help me study. I would pretend I was the teacher explaining the information. Okay, I'm gonna reset myself. These gears are not intended to be moved. That I need to move that out. This is attached to the wall, so clearly that they don't need to be moved. What needs to happen is that they just need to be connected. I'm barking up the wrong tree. I think that's kind of a red herring that I can adjust those. So we need to just put something in between to facilitate connection. The question is, what? What can I grab? Oh, my legs are hurting again. Thank you. I appreciate this. I appreciate this. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get into my weird leg position again. I apologize, everyone. When I used to stream at the wee age of 22, I didn't have these problems. Now I do. Okay. Alright. So, I'm glad. I do find that talking through a puzzle works really, really well. It's very helpful. Okay, here's a question. May seem a little crazy. Can I use an icicle to connect? That won't fit. It's too big. Right? Yeah. Not doing that, but we have smaller icicles up for grabs. This is actually quite comfortable for now. Is this an appropriate size? No. Still too big. They look smaller than they are. Get this out of the way. Oh, that was weird. Okay, interesting. Oh, I just hurt myself. What just hurt me? The icicle? Okay, that doesn't seem to work. I was thinking maybe that was a smart idea, but maybe not. But I'm sure you can all see how I arrived at such a presumption. Let's see. Something has to connect these two together. I guess the question is, are one of these rods available? Are they up for grabs? There has to be a reason that this is accessible to me. Interesting. This is fun. I've never... it's been a long time since I've, like, solved a puzzle on stream before. Just want to go back here and see what we're working with. Thank you for bearing with me. This is fun. I hope this is fun to watch. I gotta stop doing that, I will say. There's no excuse for that behavior. Wait. I got it. I think yet again I had the wrong idea. Right idea, wrong idea. I think connecting is right, but I just need to attach this differently. I need to attach it like here. Alright. Very nice. Ooh, that's satisfying. And I have everyone to... You were all here. I have proof that I did it. 1998 Xbox, I like your name. Welcome in. Lord's Brain.
We can do it.
That was cool. Little delayed. That's, you know what, Crush? That's a good question. I was wondering that too, and then I thought, then the icicle thing kind of clicked in the moment. That was awesome. Thanks for the support, everyone. That was fun. I really enjoyed that process. Thank you all for being patient with me. Let's go find another, shall we? We gotta get this done tonight. We gotta do it. Can't end the stream without doing this. 3 more till climax. Alright, we got one here. I can only assume is down below. How do we get lower, I wonder? Get him, Simon. Get him. Alright, we need to attach something. Icicle. Icicle. No question. No doubt about it. Give me an icicle, baby. Oh, we can open this too. Okay. I'm feeling good. Yeah, the strings. Take a shot every time I do that. Take a shot. That looks a little porony. Hot dog robot. What's going on, robot? How are you doing tonight? I like your name. Yeah, I can't be stopped. Oh, easy. Easy one. What am I doing? You know, all these adults help me out. I like that I'm just chilling with a youngster here. This is cool. I'm already drunk. You and me both, Peter. You and me both. I'm about 35, somewhere between 35 and 40 hours at this point, I would say. There's no hope for me. Did you guys do that much? Or is it just me? What's the hard way, Adam?
I'm sorry. Sorry to you all. He is a big boy. Okay, we did that one. Get me off of this side of the boat. Get me out of here. Wasting my time. Wow, a top 5 Zelda boss of all time? Damn. That's a huge statement, Reed. That's a huge statement. Alright, I don't think I think I'm barking up the wrong tree trying to do something with this cannon right now. Although... Now, why are they giving me a window? Like, why can I see through that? Is there any reason for that? Peek. What's going on, J-Tepes? J-Teps? Good to see you. Alright, well, we can go down below in some form or fashion. So let's try jumping off of this side. Let's give that a try, shall we? Who's attacking right now? Why am I getting that music? I don't have time for you. Well, now I already went down here, right? Or is that the other side of the boat? The ship, I should say. This is really a ship. Okay, okay. Top 10 for you as well, Karina. Wow, interesting. Very interesting. I'm excited. You guys have risen my expectations here. Did I already go in this side? We'll see. I don't know that I did. It just looks so similar. Maybe I was on the other side of the boat, the ship. I just feel like the word boat is doing this a disservice. No, I haven't been in here. Okay. Great. I think having multiple ways to complete a puzzle is very apt. I think nothing wrong with having a binary puzzle, but I like the flexibility that more recent Zelda games are offering with regard to solving things. That's cool. And again, you can push that maybe too far for me personally. Like, again, talking about building things, like constructing anything you want and solving this puzzle in any way. It's a little overwhelming for me personally, but to have, you know, some level of flexibility there, I really like that. I think that's really cool. Liz is here. What's going on? How are you doing tonight, Liz? Is anything happening if I shoot this? I would think not, but yeah, okay. Alright, well. Good to know that that's there. Maybe it's because I'm streaming it and it's fun to engage with it in this way, but I would say, so far, this is my favorite dungeon of Breath or Tears. I'm really liking this a lot. I think it's really cool. Oh, wow. Oh, God! Oops. Oopsie. What else belongs in the top 5 Zelda games of all time? Good question, Reed. Good question. Talking full games or specifically bosses? Bosses. Oh, wait, sorry. You already corrected yourself. I mean, I love Queen Goma, you know? I feel like that's probably my favorite of all time, but that's not even really fair. I mean, I played that one so much when I was a kid. Like, I just have such a soft spot for that boss. Favorite new enemies so far? Good question. I don't know. That's a good question. There hasn't been much that's really stood out to me, but I'll keep thinking on that. Let's see, can I... Ooh, got lucky there, I think. Tower of the Gods and Wind Waker. Yes, Trom, yeah, so ideally, I think I'd like to have 2 streams a week, one with Ellie, one just myself like this. I'd like to get sort of a fixed night. Oh, shit. Oh, pardon my French. I'd like to... What was I saying? I'd like to have fixed nights. I don't know how feasible that is because we just have different schedules and things. So I don't want to hold Ellie to any particular standard, and I don't know that I can hold myself to it too. But the ideal is 2 streams a week. Some maybe kind of a weeknight stream like this with just me, and then what I really want is to get into a good groove of like Ellie finishes a game, or we have her play a game for a video. And then once we finish that, we can actually follow that up with a stream. So for example, the next Ellie video that's going live in the next few days, should go live on Thursday, is Red Dead Redemption. So then this weekend, we can stream Red Dead, and she can just continue forward with the game. For those of you that have seen the video, you can just jump in and we kind of continue where that left off. And even if you haven't seen the video, it doesn't really matter anyway. And hopefully you still enjoy yourself. So that's kind of the ideal that I like to get to. But totally open to evolving it more as time goes on. Nathan, what's going on, Nathan? Thank you. I appreciate that. We're trying. I'm very lucky to have a partner who's willing to engage in all this with me. I am very grateful. It's so funny that I just feel like, I mean, obviously the YouTube channel already existed before Ellie, but her presence and you know, the way I articulate it is like the channel wouldn't exist without me, but it wouldn't be where it is without Ellie. And it may not even still be going without her, I don't know. But it's just so funny that she could have said like no when I asked her to play a game, and that would have been it. That would have been the end of it, you know? It's just so funny to think about the fact that she could have just said no. And then we would never have made the Dark Souls video, and it wouldn't have led to anything from there. I think that's very funny. Girahim, great villain, great villain. I don't want to overdo it. Like, again, I used to stream every single night when I did it in college, and that's a lot of streaming. It was a little too much, I think, for me, ultimately. And I burned out. I did it for years, but I did burn out eventually. And I moved to a less frequent schedule, and I didn't have any social life or anything. It was like, I couldn't do anything in the evenings. So, that wouldn't be sustainable anymore. And, you know, the bread and the butter is kind of the videos, ultimately. But I love to stream, and I just think it's really fun. And I think that I'm very, very excited at the prospect of incorporating the streams into the channel like this. It makes me really excited. I felt just great about it for the last few weeks since we started doing them. It just feels very right, and I've learned to kind of trust my gut as it pertains to the channel. I can just tell when I'm doing something right and when I'm doing something wrong, and this feels right to me. We do. Yes, she did. Yeah, she was playing through some of the Uncharted games. She was playing through, she played Resident Evil 4, the original Resident Evil 4. That was about it, though. She played some Astro's Playroom, but by and large, that was the bulk of it. And then I thought, why wouldn't we make a video out of this? And I'm glad that that light bulb went off. That's good to hear, I say. Yeah, I don't really play games when they're super new, generally, so I, by virtue of that, don't really make a lot of videos on games when they're really new. And so far, the best performing videos on the channel, none of them feature games that are new. We've done some, like, breaking type stuff where the game just came out. We did that with Hyrule Warriors. We did that with Assassin's Creed Shadows. We did that with Split Fiction. And probably some other game, too. It hasn't always borne out in the results. It doesn't automatically make for a more popular video. In fact, it's never really done that. So, it's interesting to see. No, please, Trump. I love him. You're still... Yes, I am indeed. How many views? 300%. Yes. Yeah, a good YouTube friend of mine named Luca, who's a super talented creator. Maybe some of you guys have seen his videos. He does that kind of thing. He does, like, you know, platinum videos or
I survived X number of days in this game, or I 100%ed this, or whatever, and they do really, really well. And he makes great videos. I mean, it's not just the concept. He executes it so well. But, yeah, I mean, something to think about for sure. Absolutely. It's been a little intimidating, but I do want to do stuff like that. I really do. Oh, good to know, Crazy. I was, okay. Intended Icicle, yeah. Yes, I think you're right, David. I think you're right. You know, and there's one good example. The Silksong video did ultimately do really well. So I think if you have the right game, you know, there's a lot to be. You can figure it out, but very true, Gray. Very true. And you gotta love what you're doing. If the passion's not there, it's gonna show. You know, and there have been videos we've made about games that I'm not that passionate about. Like when we did Assassin's Creed Shadows, I'm not that passionate about Assassin's Creed. Or that, you know, taken with you know, that series. And it kind of showed a little bit, I think. Brain time. Wow. Wow, I'm on fire, baby. I'm on fire. Didn't even need to think out loud. I'll tell you one thing. One thing that this channel has done, one of my favorite things that this channel has done, has really made me engage with video games more deeply than I ever have. I'm always thinking out loud. I'm always trying to put myself in the head of the developer, and it's just been such a cool way to engage with games. It makes me very happy. What am I doing?
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Got the girth.
We only have one left.
That one went all... I was doing that all inside. Yeah, someone actually mentioned it earlier, Karina. I think that could be a really cool one to do. There's so many games to do. I'm so excited to you know, just sort of crack open all these different options. At times it can feel stressful. It's like, how do you pick the right game? But I think the better way to look at it is, we've got a million things to play. Like, what do we do first? You know, we can get to all of it in due time. You're a big Kingdom Hearts fan? Very nice. I have not played Bonanza yet, but I'm very excited to do so. Expect many a video about that when it comes out. I'll try it. Ellie will try it. I'll make it probably a video essay about it. I mean, we'll stream it. I can't wait to play that. Yes, Trom. I agree. Those are awesome. I'm getting delirious. I can't wait to sleep. Still having a great time. Not complaining. Happy to be here. I'm having a lot of fun. But I'll put it this way. I'm gonna sleep very well tonight, I think. After I eat my hibachi, and then probably play this for a couple more hours, and then finally I'll go to bed. Are these guys respawning, or have I just not killed them all yet? Liz also? Not yet, Peter, but I can't wait to do it. Well, this one is like down below. So, how the hell are we gonna get down there? That's great to hear, Nathan. I appreciate the feedback. I really do. I've been working hard to figure out the format, the pace, the flow of the videos. I think that just kind of comes in time, and I'll never, you know, really have it perfect per se, but I'm really happy with where we are. Again, I mentioned this earlier, but the Red Dead video feels to me like we've got it down. We've got the formula down. We've got the format down. Let me ask you guys this. What is your ideal video length? The Galaxy video was my longest video ever, 53 minutes. This Red Dead one's probably going to come in between... It's going to be around 35 minutes, I think. Do you guys have a particular length that you see and you're like, yeah, I want that? Is it contextual? Does it depend on the game? Circumstantial? I mean, like, what do you guys think in that regard? Yeah, I'm not looking at any Bonanza stuff, Red. Yeah, I'm with you. Obsessed with Bonanza 4-year-old. That's nice. Very cool, Steven. 30 minutes? Okay. Maybe it's up high. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Could it be up there? I don't know.
67 minutes, 26, 30 to 40, 2 minutes to 3 hours. Very nice, alright. 20, nothing more than an hour. We're never going to get longer than an hour, I don't think. I guess never say never, but... I don't think we're ever going to get longer than an hour. I shouldn't say that. We may, on occasion, but generally speaking, that's not my intention. I'm going to go up. I think it's up. Well, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know. But I don't know how to get down below. True, that's a great point. Yeah, what you're actually trying to do in the particular video and in that game. Very true. I don't think it's up. I changed my mind. I take that back. 20 to 45, okay. Yeah, you know, with the Galaxy video specifically, like, Ellie progressed very smoothly. The thing that makes videos shorter oftentimes is that Ellie will get stuck. And so we dig into that a little bit, but then, you know, if she's on something for 20 minutes, that might be 2 minutes of video time. But with Galaxy, she wasn't getting stuck. She just kept finding more stars, kept progressing further. We saw in the stream she got stuck, but she never really got stuck in the video, so there was just constantly new stuff to see and show, which is very interesting. Everything you do is entertaining. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate that. Ryan O'Keefe, what's going on? How you doing tonight? This game is just Breath of the Wild over again. A fair criticism. A fair criticism. Yeah, I have noticed the song changing. It's awesome. 30 minutes is the sweet spot. Intimidating to start. That's what... Yeah. That's a really good thought, Trom. Yeah, that would be really cool. We kind of experimented with that a little bit with some of the 2D Mario games, or episodes, and I thought... Games and episodes. And I thought it went really well, overall. I thought that was cool. Stuck in cussing. It is. Adam, yep. Okay. Okay, how do we get down into this? It's right here. Oh, B2. It's saying what floor. Oh, what am I doing? I should be looking at the map. I didn't even think about multiple floors. Okay. Sorry, everyone. My apologies. Well, let's go over here. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I mean, point being, I think there's something there. I think that's a really good idea, especially given that you hadn't even seen those. The fact that you were already conjuring that up, I think speaks to the value of the idea. Always thinking of ways to play with the structure. I don't want things to get stagnant. You know, I want them to stay interesting and dynamic. Oh, wait. I see. I think I see. Yeah, you know her rage is sincere rage, that's for sure. Oh, wait, I need to get on the other side, I think. Okay. Excuse me. This was the hard one. Oh, someone just subscribed. Sorry, I missed your name, but thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. It's great to see some people subscribing. I can only surmise from that this is their first time finding the channel. Not necessarily, but for the most part, probably. That's awesome. Again, I don't think streams are necessarily as effective to grow the channel as videos are. They're definitely not. But to see that a little bit happening, taking place, is very cool for sure. JT just subscribed. I saw that one. Thank you, JT. Appreciate that. Whoa, we got Ellie in the chat. This is kind of trippy. I'm still at it. Did you text me? Sorry. Sorry about that. Can you hear me right now? Or is this going to be problematic if you go to sleep? I don't want that. Alright, let's see. So this... Oh, wait, something's locked over here. Thank you, Nathan. Have a great night. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Hopefully we can see you in another stream.
I'm sure she's averting her eyes. Where'd my dude go?
Super meta. It really is. White noise cranked. Okay. I don't want to be a nuisance. Ellie goes to sleep every night, hours before I do. And then eventually I come into the room and try not to wake her up. That's our approach. Alright. How do we do this? Wait, there's just a big hole here. Okay. So we just come in from over there. Just like I would come into the room and not wake her up. It's funny, like I have the screen down here with the chat, so I can actually just play it by looking at the computer. Not ideal, but I can do it. Oh, okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, here we go, everybody. Here we go. Good to know, Tiny. That's good to know. Good feedback. Thank you. I think the interview sections are very important for breaking up the breaking up the reactions, narration. It's a third pillar. I think having the three to cycle between and juggle between enables longer videos to work. Oh, that picture. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's try this again.
That's it, Link. We should be able to open up the hatch now.
Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Well, this is a little inconvenient to get out of. Shoo, we are still going at it, baby. Couldn't end without finishing this. I just can't do it. I can't do it to the people. Can't do it to myself. The icicles come back. That's interesting. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my god. Is it gonna bounce me? Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. Okay. I can't wait either. We've set our longest stream record ever. We've been going for over 5 hours. That's lengthy. Oh! Jesse with the super chat. Very excited to see this boss fight. I know you'll have a lot of fun. Awesome. Thank you so much, Jesse. Really appreciate that. It's time. It's time. This is worth it. Now look. We're looking cool.
Let's go.
We're looking real cool. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. I'll see you later. I'll wake you up when I come in.
Take it down.
Whoa, man, they stepped up the bosses in tears. Wow. Okay.
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Okay. Alright. Might be a little underwhelming with my chat.
viewing right now. I apologize for that, but I'm sure you understand.
Watch out!
Wow, this is so cool. Oh my god. Whoa, Jesus, what the hell? I don't know how that worked out, but I guess it did.
Where'd it go?
I didn't mean to do that fancy flip hit. I was kind of scared I couldn't land on that, I guess is why I did that. Wow. Can I shoot this? Yes, I can. Okay, great. Wow, this is very cool. This is very cool. Okay, okay. Gotta hit that underbelly. I like that they have this way of like eventually revealing this if you don't get underneath him. Nice, nice. Oh, cutscene. Okay, okay. Alright. This is cool. Uh-oh.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful.
Okay, duly noted. Oh wow, alright, well that's a wrinkle. Oh, well they don't stay the whole time. Alright, well, that's nice.
Link, don't get too close to the tornado.
Trying not to, man. It's kind of hard, he's making quite a few of them. He's very prolific with his tornado
Incoming.
construction. Nice, nice. Wish he'd fly up again. I like getting him from the underside. This is, I mean, it's not that this is just so cool. It's so much better than the boss fights in Breath of the Wild. It's so much better. It's like, it's crazy how much better this is. This is Zelda boss design right here. This is what I want. This is what I expect. Oh man. Ooh, ooh, wait, oh, my bow broke. Come on, baby.
Oh, we got it! Wow, oh my god.
Whoa.
Dive through the last one. Oh, that would have been sick. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, damn, that would have been so cool. I see.
Accidental speedrun.
Interesting, okay. That's so funny, my brain did not go to that.
I didn't even think about it for a second. Joseph Bow. What's going on, Joseph? How you doing? That did go fast. That is really...
I thought that was great. I mean, I'm not just saying that to affirm the general consensus. That was awesome. Wow. That was sick. That was sick. Yeah, the storm was pretty cool. We're stormless now, I suppose. Wow.
Jesse with the super chat. Way to go. You did it. Congrats.
Thank you so much, Jesse. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Maybe a new tactic for a possible rematch.
If it's anything like the Water Temple boss, I guess there's a version down in the depths somewhere, so maybe I'll find it. That was a great fight. That was a great fight. Really, really cool. Thank you again, Jesse. Really appreciate that so much. Well, I guess what? We're getting into cutscenes and whatnot, cinematics after that. or like heading into this, which we don't necessarily we won't put you all through that. I feel like that's a pretty climactic conclusion, I would say. What a blast this has been tonight, everybody. I was hoping the stream would go well, flying solo for the most part, and it did. I really appreciate you all hanging out. We've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours, which is I did not expect that to happen. That's a long stream, baby. That's the longest I've streamed in many years. So, the Neon Zombies. I love these kind of live streams and videos. I'm a sub. Thank you very much, Neon. Welcome in. Thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you to those that super chatted, that gave memberships. I mean, so many people. I can't even remember everybody. And I feel badly naming some people and forgetting others, but thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Very, very much. Should say the line together. Go for it. Go for it. Again, new video coming out on Thursday. Ellie trying Red Dead Redemption. Hopefully we can be back this weekend and stream some of that game or something else. But hopefully we'll be back for a stream then. Maybe I can stream some more of this next week if I'm still playing it at that point. Who's to say? But if you enjoyed this stream, you can subscribe to the channel. You can like this stream. I guess that doesn't really matter anymore. But join us again. Streaming pretty much every week now, which has been a ton of fun. Weekly videos. If you want to join our Discord, you can do that. It's a lot of fun to hang in there. And again, if you want to support the channel financially, you can become a channel member or a patron. And you get a number of different bonuses for doing that. So thank you all for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I would name you all, but there are just too many names to name. It was so much fun. So I hope that you guys will join me for the next one. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else I have to say. I'm not sure. This has been fantastic. Can't wait to play more. I will see you guys, hopefully, in the very near future. Bye-bye.